And good afternoon, and welcome to Facebook Live qualifying here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday. We got two qualifiers slated to go, four trotters in the first, and one of them just going by me here is the 2 Security Code. Raced to Class B on October 17th, but made a break coming out of a qualifier, so now has to requalify here today. Four-time winner in 16 starts. He's hit the board 10 of 16 and has a mark of 157-4 at Ocean Downs earlier this year. So let's see what Drew Monty can do as he owns the horse and trained by his dad, Darren Monty, to get this guy back to the races. And then we got the 3-year-old filly from Ohio. That is Mona Lisa Hill, the Ohio bred. Sean McDonough trains and drives this one here today. 3-year-old filly by What the Hill. Racing in Buckeye Stallion Series events at Northfield and Scioto. Also raced in condition races at the Meadows as well. She's had her braking problems as of late. She actually broke off a qualifier last start over at the Meadows October 1st. But now she comes here to Western New York, see if she can't get herself back on track. She got one win in 11 starts this year with over $13,000 in the bank, a mark of 156-3 she took at the Meadows. Behind her is the 4 Count the Coin. That is Mike Ballmeister qualifying that one for Rachel Mungillo today. Back-to-back breaks on 9:26 and 10:3 here at the Downs. So that one's got to requalify. A two-time winner in 23 starts. Has made over $17,000 this year and has a lifetime mark of 156.2 taken at Pocono earlier this year. And making its way onto the track is the 3 Center Prize. Just got hooked up there coming down the front stretch. Another Rachel Mungillo trainee has made back-to-back breaks. A winner once in 20 starts, but's hit the board 12 of 20. 7 seconds has been the big thing for Center Prize. Made almost $22,000 for the season, a 159-1 mark taken at Buffalo. And Kyle Cummings will qualify that one today for Rachel Mungillo. And their Center Prize. So we got 4 trotters going to the gate here for our first of 2 qualifiers here today. Post time coming up in just under an hour at 6 p.m. We got a live 13 race program. Double featured tonight. We got Open Trotters race 6, Open Pacers in race 9. We also have a special race here for Sam Tabone, our former employee here, passed away earlier this week, and we wanted to do a special race for him, and we're going to have one in race 4 here this evening. So weather seems to be clearing up. It's been raining kind of on and off since last night, really. And looks like the rain's going to clear out for the remainder of the evening, should. And we should have an excellent night of harness racing here. Temperatures in the upper 40s as we arrive here this afternoon. Starter calling the trotters to the gate. And we'll get qualifier number 1 underway. Mona Lisa Hill. Sean trying to get that one motivated. As the other 3 are approaching the gate. They're coming off the turn at the top of the stretch. And again, way back at off-stride Mona Lisa Hill. As the other 3 are on gate, picking up speed. And they're off and trotting. There goes Count the Coin to the outside, looking for the lead. Stablemate Center Prize right behind him. And then down at the rail, that is Security Code as they swing into the turn. So Mike Ballmeister, Count the Coin, grab track first, lead it a length and a half. Over the 2, Security Code. Then you got Center Prize. And Mona Lisa Hill is going to call it an afternoon. So as I head down the backside of the opening quarter, Drew Monty, Security Code on the outside. Looking to take the lead from Count the Coin. And then you got Center Prize about 4 or 5 lengths off that action as they go by the quarter in 30-1. As they make their way through the far turn, and Security Code S has got the lead now. Call it 2.5 over Count the Coin, and about 7 back to Center Prize. As the trio goes by 3/8, will come under us the first time. So Security Code, he did win a qualifier back on 10-11. He's trying to get back to the races, though, as he's qualifying here today for Drew Monty, the owner, and leads by 2.5 as they come to the half. So Security Code on top. Over Count the Coin and Center Prize, the half in a minute and 1/5. They actually picked it up 30 seconds in that second panel. Into the clubhouse turn, they trot. And they're all chasing Security Code. Security Code trying to crack the code and get back to the races. Then you got Count the Coin and Center Prize. They go by 5/8. Head down the backside to 3/4. Security Code looking good on the front end. Has about a 3-length advantage over Count the Coin. It's still about 8 back to Center Prize as they approach 3/4. Everybody pretty well strung out here as they go by 3/4 of 130 and 3. Now into the final turn. Security Code trying to just finish it off here. He's only going against the teletimer, which he's well in hand there. And then you got Count the Coin and Center Prize as they come off the turn. And they'll head towards the wire now. And Drew Monty and Security Code trotting nicely on the front end. Count the Coins. Center Prize coming off the turn as they get in deep stretch here. Security Code will finish it off. And Security Code will cross first, right and behind Count the Coin. And then Center Prize, time of the mile, 2:01 and 2. All right, qualifier number 2 is on the track. 4 pacers slated to go. We got one here in the front stretch. That's a 3, Greystone Shadow. 4-year-old mare by Shadow Play for trainer Joe Alba. Jim McKnight Jr. trying to qualify this one here today. Hasn't raced since May 7th over at Buffalo. Went first time Lasix over there, and will qualify with Lasix today. Has a win in 11 starts, a 2:01.4 effort over at Flamborough Downs up in Canada. Then we got the 1, Rabbi David, 3-year-old colt by Lazarus N. Has been trying to qualify pretty much all summer. Now into the fall part of the season now, coming back here about a little over a month since the last time he tried. Mike Baumeister for Jamie Dubé, trying to get to the races here today. First time starter if he can get there. And we're just waiting on 2 others, but I don't see them heading towards the track. We're missing 2, One to Remember, and 4, Dine with Kings. So right now it looks like we're down to 2. Well, we'll see how that goes. So Greystone Shadow taking a hot lap here. Oh, we got 13 races coming up in about 47 minutes. And I just got a little intel between qualifiers. We got a couple of scratches, and we're going to have quite a few driver changes here today. Kevin Cummings not driving here again this evening, so I do have some of the driver changes, but the judges are working on those in between qualifiers as well. So going to be a busy night tonight, it looks like, for changes, and I'll get you those as soon as I get them all completed from the judges. Yeah, it looks like just the 2 of them here in race 2. Rabbi David and Greystone Shadow. Starter calls them. So 1 to Remember, the 2, and the 4, Dine with Kings, are both out today. A little mano-y-mano here. Boy versus girl, 3 versus 4. 3-year-old colt against the 4-year-old mare as they line up behind the gate. Of course, it's not against each other. It's more about the clock. Of course, Rabbi David being 3 gets an allowance. And the track rated good, so they probably get a second there as well. Since the rain today. Picking up speed, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. Greystone Shadow leaving alertly. Rabbi David in along the inside as the pair heads into the first turn. Greystone Shadow, 4-year-old mare by Shadow Play, leads the way by about 3.5 over Rabbi David, the 3-year-old colt by Lazarus N. That down the backside of the opening quarter, and Jim McKnight looking to settle in here with Greystone Shadow. Up by a good margin here. Rabbi David paces second as the pair head to the opening quarter. Greystone Shadow going an honest quarter here, 29 flat. So whether she's on her own or with David, it doesn't matter. She's pacing a good one here. She's up by almost 10. As Greystone Shadow opens up here, and Rabbi David with 3/8 down and 5/8 to go. So she's in a world of her own right here, qualifying nicely. Like I said, hadn't raced since May 7th, so she's been off pushing 6 months and looking good here this afternoon, going by the half and 59-2. So as they enter the clubhouse turn, Greystone Shadow doing it pretty much on her own here. Jim McKnight Jr. just kind of a passenger. And you got Rabbi David Michael trying to urge that one on to catch up with this Speedster 3. As she goes by 5/8 and heads down the backside. Greystone Shadow pacing along nicely here. Rabbi David is ahead to the 3/4 mile mark. Greystone Shadow. Well, remember, guys, time trials. Well, this one's doing a pretty good time trial of sorts here. 129-4 by 3/4. As she makes her way through that final turn, Rabbi David just passing the 3/4 mile mark. That's how far she is ahead here. She goes by 7/8 and turning for the wire. Greystone Shadow, well, she was being spicy in the, well, if you want to call it a post parade, but she has settled down and paced a good mile here this afternoon. And we will see her back at the races. Greystone Shadow crosses the wire here in 2:01 this afternoon. Rabbi David finishing up his mile. And that'll do it for Facebook Live qualifying here today. We'll see you in about 44 minutes for live action. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Saturday night, October 25th, 2025. At this time, I'm going to ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good evening. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel on this Saturday night, October 25th of 2025. We have 13 races on the card tonight, coming up in just 28 minutes at 6 p.m. 49 degrees, and the track is good. We've had some on and off showers here this afternoon. Should clear up for the card. It was sprinkling out a little bit earlier, but should go away by race time, and we should be good to go for the rest of the evening. But we have multiple changes. Driver Kevin Cummings off all his drives again here tonight. I have a few of the drivers in the first few races, but then after that, judges are working tirelessly over next door trying to get all these filled in. A couple scratches as well, so let's go through the changes I have thus far. In the first race, start of the early double and pick 5 tonight. Number 5, Morgan's All In. Make the driver, Justin Huckabone. Justin Huckabone driving the 5, Morgan's All In race 1. Second race, number 3, Belmar. Make the driver, Joe Cindano Jr. Joe Cindano Jr. going to drive the 3, Belmar in race 2. And then the driver of the 3, Belmar, Justin Huckabone, will now slide down to 5, Hurricane Justin. 5, Hurricane Justin now put up Justin Huckabone. Third race, number 4, Confidence Man. Make the driver John Cummings Jr. John Cummings Jr. driving the 4, Confidence Man here tonight. In race 4, it'll be our in memory of Salvatore Tabone, Mr. Sam Tabone, to everybody known as Sam. We'll be having his memorial race in race 4. And in race 4, the 5, Stranger Things, driver to be announced. Driver to be announced, 5, Stranger Things in race 4. Race 5 tonight, driver change in the 7, Nautical Hanover. 7 Nautical Hanover will need a driver in race 5. Race 6 tonight is clear. Race 7, number 6, Bet on Blake, driver to be announced. Driver to be announced on the 6, Bet on Blake in race 7. 8th race tonight, 7, Hands Off My Tito's, driver to be announced. Driver to be announced, 7, Hands Off My Tito's, race 8. 9th race, our open pace. The 1, Ships Away, is out sick tonight. Scratch number 1, Ships Away sick off the 9th race tonight. And number 7, I Ain't No Mac, driver to be announced. Driver to be announced on 7, I Ain't No Mac, in our featured 9th. Race 10, the 1, Egomania needs a driver. 1, Egomania needing a driver in race 10. Race 11, the 7, Bugatti needs a driver. 7, Bugatti needs a driver in race 11. The 12th is good. Race 13, the 1, Dry Ridge Ace, driver to be announced. Driver to be announced on the 1, Dry Ridge Ace in the 13th and final. And the 6, I'm Already Gone, has been scratched sick. Scratch number 6, I'm Already Gone, sick, out of our 13th and final tonight. Now, I'm talking about the 13th and final. I'm not saying anything about a carryover because there is none. We had a big-time winner here last night, 9,500 plus winner. Single ticket, took down the Jackpot Super I-5 yesterday evening, so we're back at square one, so we'll have to build that guy back up again. But in the meantime, we can play the Early Bird Daily Double, which we do here each and every night. Give us 10 on the Early Double. and we give you back 10 in free play. Then at 6:15 till 9 p.m. tonight, the Match Play Free Play Frenzy. For that 2 hour and 45-minute span, you give us $25 in a live race, give you back $25 in free play. Well, if it clears up tonight like it's supposed to, it wouldn't be a bad evening to snap a photo with your group next to the racetrack fence. I have a group in mind later this evening that could win the whole thing. But we'll see if they actually do such a thing. Make sure the infield is visible in the back, and then post a picture onto the Batavia Downs Racetrack Facebook page to enter to win 2 clubhouse dinner buffets, 2 live racing programs, $20 each in free play. And, of course, 1 winner will be selected at the end of the month. So that's going on here tonight. Now, Wednesday, we have a special first-time annual trick or treat at the track. Bring your kids to the track. I know it's a Wednesday night, but Halloween actually lands on a Friday while we race. And I don't know how many kids are going to want to give up all them treats on their local streets to come to the track. We're going to have a lot of candy to overcome that. But on Wednesday, October 29th, I think will suffice. Bowls of candy will be available at Park Place, the Grandstands, ITW, Winter Circle, and Clubhouse Osta Stand. Kids Coloring Corner, join us inside the Park Place room, not at the betting level. There will be 8-foot tables set up with crayons and coloring sheets for the kids to enjoy. Also, following the first race, kids will be invited to the Winter Circle to meet and pet Tico, our outrider horse, on Wednesday as well. Costume contest after the second race. All kids 13 and under are invited to the Winter Circle for our Halloween costume contest, and please listen for announcements before the contest to ensure everyone knows when to head over. And then the prizes, the top 3 prizes will win Buffalo football goodies from Batavia Downs. We also encourage adults to dress up as well. So anybody from our director of racing, Nicole Fortes, all the way down to even me, I may have to throw something on. You never know what could happen. It's Halloween. It's trick or treat. And that's happening at the track Wednesday, October 29th. And good evening, and welcome to the Roswell Park Pre-Race Show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven. We welcome you on this Saturday night, October 25th, our final Saturday of October. Because like I said just a moment ago, our Friday night program is actually on Halloween night, October 31st. So when we come back here next Saturday, it'll be November 1. So time of flying here in the 2025 Summer Fall Meet. And we have 13 races on the card tonight. We'll go through the pick 5 here in just a moment. I'm going to go through the stars of the night from last night. We had 13 races here last night, and it was pretty good racing. We had trainer Tammy Cummings. Been having a pretty good spell here on a Friday night over the last couple weeks. She sent 6 to the track this Friday, and she had 3 winners, a couple of 4th-place finishes, and a 5th, so all 6. Picked up checks last night with 3 of them winning races, so congratulations, Tammy Cummings and the crew. Of course, her son Kyle Cummings, who drove 8 total, had the 3 wins. He also had a 2nd for Jimmy Graham in the program, and then they had a couple of 4th-place finishes, and of course the 5th-place finish as well. So congratulations to Kyle Cummings, 7 out of 8 checks. Now I say that because there's a gentleman that I co-starred him with that had 12 drives and all 12 checks again in the mailbox. Talking about Dave McKnight III, and he's been making a habit out of that this week especially. In 12 starts last night, he only had one win. He had 3 seconds. One was in a dead heat. He had 3/3, a fourth, and he had 4/5. Now, he did that on Wednesday as well. That's why he co-started him on Wednesday. He put 12 checks in the mailbox. And overall this week, 24 starts, 4 wins, 4 seconds, including the dead heat, 5/3, 5/4, including the one that got placed by the judges on Wednesday. And he had 6 fifth-place finishes. So he just keeps on rolling the checks in the mailbox, and that to me is important because I know how important it is to our horsemen. Might not be as much to the bettors. The bettors like first, second, third, maybe a fourth if they're playing super high five, maybe a fifth once in the evening. But all them checks matter to the people on the backstretch. It's how they keep this train rolling, keep all the horses fed, shod, vet work, and whatever needs to be done. So congratulations, Dave McKnight III, on doing a fine job doing that. And then in our best bet of the night came in race 8, Milo Zedular on his birthday week here. Zeus, or Snooze You Lose. Wins again. He won at 3-5, won by 4 open lengths. Easy kind of winner last night. Night's fastest mile, I believe, just before the rain hit. And then in the 9th race, a live long shot of the night, Brookview Darius. Not much of a long shot, but 7-2 to win off the rail. He paid a mere $9.66. And then we had a slew of horses that were stringing some wins together, getting some lifetime earnings and whatnot. But we had to wait till the 13th and final before we could make a decision, and it was Always Choose Chip that decided to win 3 in a row in her filly and mare optional 5 claiming class. And for the season, she's got 33 starts with 8 wins, 7 seconds and a third, and she's made over $52,000 for trainer Tammy Cummings in 2025. So congratulations to the connections of Always Choose Chip, our horse of the night. So now we switch over to tonight, and we have our pick 5. Again, the pick 5 was hit again, so we're starting again. And in the first race, I'm going to go 3 deep in here. I like the one My Mind Is Made Up. Well, he dropped to the B class last week, and he tried to take it all the way from post 4, and he ended up 4th, only missed by 2. Well, now he gets the benefit of the rail. I think he should try again. Joe Chindano Jr. for Brad Jackson. Second, the 5, Morgan's All In, is not afraid to race the boys, as she has shown you over the last couple starts. A dead heat second out of post 7, then one off the rail wire to wire last start. Justin Huckabone will catch drive for Sam Smith here tonight as the even money, or actually as 5-1, on the board. And then he got 6, Tiger Baron. This one drops to the Class B for the second time in a row. We put him 3rd on the ticket. You'll hear about that a little bit later in the program. But I think this horse could be a part of the pick 5. He's been racing really well against some higher classes in this meet. Drew Monty will drive for Dave McKnight Jr. That'll take us to the second race. And I'm going to go with 2 in here. I like 3. The one Major Authority. Actually got him in here as well. First time he's had the rail in a while. And he's all the way down to this D-level class. Now, he got second out of the 6 hole against this group back on 9-12 and 3rd from post 3. Like I said, he gets the rail tonight. Wade Tomaszewski, Chris Nadell could steal one here. Then he got the 2, Santana Beach, also dropping in class. Raced up as high as optional 11 claimers back in September. John Cummings Jr. for Andy Torrey here tonight. And then the 6, Actor Hanover. Another one dropping down to this bottom level here. Been racing against the optional 75s. And on the bottom of the program, he's doing really good. But then he started drawing bad. 3 8 holes, and he was scratched when he did have a good post. And let's see what he can do here tonight, looking for his 7th win of the season, Mike Ballmeister for Jacob Ballmeister. Now in the 3rd, I do have 2 in here. I got the 1, McWinner, getting the benefit of the rail. He beat Class C wire-to-wire post 3, and then last start against this class, he finished 3rd out of post 4, only missed less than 2 lengths. He gets that in post position tonight. Joe Chindano Jr. for trainer Tom Mays. And I got the 7, Somebody I Treasure. Debuted here last week off the rail. Was beat by Bluebird Time, who raced earlier in the card. And we'll try again from post 7. But this horse does have leaving ability. And will Drew Monty stomp the gas early for Sam Smith to get this one towards the front. Then we got race 4. Going to go with a couple in here. I like 2, Stop Action. Dropped out of her open back in September and has been racing pretty good up until last week. Had the 8-hole and 9-horse field. Can throw that out, especially in a sloppy track. But Joe Chindano Jr. driving again for Ron Beback Jr. Let's see if we can't get this guy his 6th win of the season. Then the 4, Stakeholder, is dropping out of the open since last start. And he was racing pretty good against the open class. He even finished 4th in his last start, a 153 1 mile. Dave McKnight III, Brad Jackson here looking for win number 7 as well this season. In the fifth race, I'm going to go 3 in here, like one Seaside Sunset. Though this guy's been knocking on the door the last couple of starts, off the rail, second by length. Post 5, got the same perfect trip, second by a quarter of a length. Kyle Cummings for Jeff Sorensen, see if he can't get across here tonight. If not that one, the 2 Woodmere Rollin' Pop, drawn back inside this week. For Maria Rice, Dave McKnight III is at the helm. This guy's won 17 races over the last 2 seasons. Then the 6 Speed Club. We're watching this guy grow up before our eyes at age 3. Trainer Tom Mays got a lifetime mark on him as a driver. 2 starts back, 156.3. Just missed against this class after leading at the 3/4 and top of the stretch to Dandy's BB8, but he only missed a half a length. Joe Chandano Jr. at the helm for Tom here tonight. So there's my pick 5. What do you like in the pick 5? Early Bird Daily Double coming up as well. Give us 10 in the early double. Give you back 10 in free play. At 6:15 to 9 p.m. tonight, $25 in a live race. I'll give you back 25 in free play. That's our match play free play frenzy. And that's it. Good luck to everybody racing in the paddock tonight. Everybody in the clubhouse or in the grandstand paddock room, wherever you may be, or at home. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 49 degrees and the track is good, and we have some of those driver changes filled in. First race tonight, started the early double and pick 5. Number 5, Morgan's All In. Make the driver Justin Huckabone. Justin Huckabone driving number 5, Morgan's All In the first here tonight. Second race, number 3, Belmar. Make the driver Joe Cindano Jr. Joe Cindano Jr. driving the 3, Belmar in race 2. Also in race 2, the 5, Hurricane Justin will be driven by Justin Huckabone. Justin Huckabone's going to drive Hurricane Justin the 5 in race 2. Third race tonight, 4, Confidence Man. Make the driver John Cummings Jr. John Cummings Jr. driving number 3, in the third, number 4, Confidence Man. In the fourth, Kyle Cummings driving the 5, Stranger Things. 5, Stranger Things, put up Kyle Cummings in race 4. Race 5, 7, Nautical Hanover. Make the driver Denny Bucherri. Denny Bucherri driving the 7, Nautical Hanover, race 5. Race 7 tonight, the 6, Bet on Blake. Driver Dave McKnight the 3rd. Dave McKnight the 3rd driving number 6, Bet on Blake in race 7. Eighth race tonight, number 7, Hands Off My Tito's. Put up to Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings driving number 7, Hands Off My Tito's in race 8. Ninth race, our open pace. The 1, Ships Away is out sick tonight. Scratch number 1, Ships Away out sick. Also in the 9th race, 7, I Ain't No Mac. Make the driver John Cummings Jr. John Cummings Jr. will catch drive 7, I Ain't No Mac in race 9. And then we still need drivers in race 10 and the 1, Egomania. Race 11, the 7, Bugatti. And race 13, the 1, Dry Ridge A, still need drivers. And race 13 as well, the 6, I'm Already Gone, is out sick. Scratch sick, the 6, I'm Already Gone, in our 13th and final here tonight. All right, let's take a look at that first race. Started the early double and pick 5. Gave you my pick 5 selections a moment ago. Now let's see what I like in the first. Hot pick's going to go 4-1-6. I disagree. I like 1-5-6. Going to go with 1. My mind is made up. Tried it from post 4 last start. Led 3/4 of the mile. Ended up 4th by 2 1/4. Let's see if you can't do better off the rail here tonight. Joe Cindano Jr., Brad Jackson. Right now, not a bad price at 9-2. Second, the 5, Morgan's All In. Like I said, not afraid to race the boys here. A second and a dead heat at a post 7. 1 wire-to-wire from the rail. Can she get second with catch driver Justin Huckabone here for Sam Smith at 5-1. Third of the 6, Tiger Baron. Dropped this class last start. Sat 7th most of the mile, but came home 28-3 to get on the board. Can he do that again or better? Look at that price, 12-1. Drew Monty for Dave McKnight Jr. I'm going to go 1-5-6. Hot picks 4-1-6. Pacers will be on the track for the first in just a few minutes. If I could have your attention, please, as the horses come out of the track for the first. We have a late driver change in the 5 Morgans. All in, it'll be Jim McKnight Jr. Jim McKnight Jr. is going to drive the 5 Morgans all in this upcoming first. Pacers are on the track for the first race as we begin our early double and pick 5 here tonight. Exact the trifecta win place show. It is Class B optional claiming pace. Purse, $7,500. One is My Mind is Made Up, owned by the trainer Brad Jackson, along with Cindy Nostro, the driver Joe Cindano Jr. Number 2, Woodmere Elvin, owned by Rose Russo. Taylor Fritz, now the trainer, with Kyle Swift. 3, Beantown Boy, owned by Stanley Banco Jr., Carl Cummings trains at Kyle Cummings. 4, Bluebird Time, owned by Jody Warner and Peggy Paulson. Mike Dieters trains with Dave McKnight III. 5, Morgan's All In, owned by Mike Torricello, trainer Sam Smith, the driver now Jim McKnight Jr. 6, Tiger Baron, owned by Courtney McKnight, Dave McKnight Jr. with Drew Monty. 7, Silver Hill Blaze, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver John Cummings Jr. 8 is Scrub Hanover, owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Roth's trains. Denny B. Cherry is in the sulky. Field of 8, race 1, start of our early double and pick 5. Exact the trifecta win place show, a Class B optional claimer, going at $7,500. 49 degrees, track is good. Now we know that Jim McKnight Jr. will drive the 5 Morgans all in here in the first. Second race, number 3, Belmar, make the driver Joe Cindano Jr. The 5, Hurricane Justin, make the driver Justin Huckabone. Third race, number 4, Confidence Man, driver John Cummings Jr. Race 4, the 5, Stranger Things, the driver Kyle Cummings. And in race 5, the 7, Nautical Hanover, driver Denny B. Cherry. Down to 3 minutes of post time. Post time in just 3 minutes. Get them in. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. It's post time. Gates rolling on race number 1. Last call to get on the early double and the pick 5. You got less than a minute. Field of 8 line the gate. Class B optional claimers per $7,500. Jim McKnight Jr. now driving the 5. Morgan's all in. And she's the 7-5 favorite. They're picking up speed. It's a Saturday opener. And they're often pacing. My mind is made up from the rail, trying to leave away from the middle. Bluebird Time. Also in there, Woodmere Elvin as they swing into the turn. Beantown Boy actually got in front of Elvin there, so he's third and Elvin's fourth. Then you got Morgan's all in. The Mare's fifth. Up on the outside, hasn't settled in quite yet. A little reluctant, but Jim McKnight Jr. says, yes, you will go here. Then you got Tiger Baron and Silver Hill Blaze, Scrub Hanover Trails. So on the retake, here comes Joe Cindano Jr. My mind is made up. He wants the front at 8-5. He's now the favorite at 30 seconds flat. End of the turn. My mind is made up, has the lead. Bluebird Time looking for back-to-back wins. Sits in the pocket second. And their third, Beantown Boy. Then you got Woodmere Elvin from fourth. And their fifth, that's Morgan's All In. Pacing six, Tiger Baron, Silver Hill Blaze, Scrub Hanover is the trailer. Single file as they approach the half. My mind is made up as the one to track down. And their second, Bluebird Time. Pacing along third, Beantown Boy. Now Morgan's All In. Fed Racetrack from fifth as they go by the half in a minute and 2/5. End of the clubhouse turn they go. Leader on the front end. It's My mind is made up, trying to take it all away yet again this week. Now getting the plugs popped from the pocket is Bluebird Time. Beantown Boy on the inside. Morgan's All In on the outside of that one. Then you got Woodmere Elvin. Second over in the flow is Tiger Baron. And then Silver Hill Blaze. Scrub Hanover still trails. Down the backside to go to 3/4, and it's My mind is made up. Bluebird Time just trying to keep pace here. 3/4, 129, 28-3 backside third quarter. My mind is made up, but he didn't get much separation from Bluebird Time, who actually tightened up on him in that third quarter. Then Beantown Boy along the inside. And now Bluebird Time pops the pocket with an eighth of a mile to go. It's My mind is made up, but it's Bluebird Time with dead aim down the center. 666. Bluebird Time working on him, trying to get him there. Bluebird Time gets the win over My mind is made up. And Beantown Boy in 157-4. Unofficially, number 4, Bluebird Time over the 1, My mind is made up, and the 3, Beantown Boy. 4-1-3 here in the opener, 157-4. And making his way back to the winner's circle in consecutive starts. The 4, Bluebird Time, a brown gelding 4-year-old by Lost in Time. Out of the Village Jolt mare, Love You Always. Owned in Belvedere, Illinois by Jody Warner along with Peggy Paulson of Caledonia, Illinois. Trained by Mike Dieters, driven to victory by Dave McKnight III, a back-to-back winner. He's won 4 of 30 on the season. 4, Bluebird Time at 3-1. Race 1, it's official. The 4 Bluebird time. Dave McKnight the third, 8:40, 4:08, and 3:70. One, my mind is made up second. Joe Chandano Jr., 288, $3 more to show. Third of the three, Beantown Boy. Kyle Cummings, 554. 4-1 exacta, 21.82. 413 the dollar try at $63.47. The rundown for the opener in just a moment. Rundown for the first. My mind is made up second. Woodmere Elvin 4. Beantown Boy is third. Bluebird Time the winner. Morgan's All In 6. Tiger Baron 7. Silver Hill Blaze 5. Scrub Hanover 8. 243, 167, 58, 157, and 4. First race tonight for Bluebird Time the driver. Dave McKnight the third. Back-to-back winner. Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. The 4 Bluebird Time. Second race coming up next. Class D optional claimers. Field of 8. 3 Belmar, make the driver Joe Chandano Jr. 5 Hurricane Justin, put up Justin Huckabone. You got 8 minutes of post time at 6:20. All right, second race coming up next. Got Exacta Try 20-cent Superfecta wagering. Match play, free play frenzy kicked in a minute ago. We got that going on until 9 o'clock tonight. Give us $25 on a live race. Give you back $25 in free play. We start looking at the second race. Class D optional claimers, field of 8. Driver changes, Joe Chindano Jr. and 3 Belmar. Justin Huckabone is here now, and will drive 5 Hurricane Justin. So I'm going to go, Hot Pick's going to go 2, 1, 6, 3, and I like 6, 1, 2, and 4. I'm going to reach down to the 6 Actor Hanover. This guy dropping into an optional 5 here tonight shows him winning against the 75 back on September 13th. Now, if you look since that win, he's had nothing but 8 holes. The one time he drew inside, he scratched sick. Let's see what he can do here. Post 6 tonight, dropping in class. Mike Ballmeister, Jake Ballmeister, worth the price. He was 14 to 1, and as I'm speaking of 9 to 1. One Major Authority, another one. Post positions haven't been the greatest. Well, he's got the rail tonight. Look at the price on this guy. Longest shot on the board, 18 to 1. Definitely worth the trip to the window. Wade Tomaszewski for Chris Nadell, looking for his 3rd win of the season. Also dropping in class here tonight. Santana Beach, also dropping in class. 9 to 1 shot here. Got him in the pick 5. John Cummings Jr., Andy Torrey. And to round out my super, got to go with 4 exactly my type. A live long shot from last start. See what he can do here to hit the super as he moves up in class. So I'm going to go 6, 1, 2, 4. Hot Picks 2, 1, 6, 3. Pacers will be on the track for race 2 in just a moment. As promised, I do have those last 3 driver changes. The last one just came over a moment ago. So if you turn to the 10th race, number 1, Ego Mania, put up Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings is going to drive number 1, Ego Mania, in tonight's 10th. Race 11, the 7 Bugatti, make the driver Denny Bucheri. Denny Bucheri driving the 7 Bugatti in race 11 tonight. And that last driver change in race 13, the 1 Dry Ridge Ace, put up John Cummings Jr. John Cummings Jr. driving the 1 Dry Ridge Ace in our 13th and final event here tonight. Pacers are on the track for the second race tonight. Exacta Try 20-cent Superfecta wagering. Win, play, show. It's Class D. Optional claiming pace going for $5,000. The 1 is Major Authority, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney. Chris Nadell trains. Wade Tomaszewski. 2 Santana Beach, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver, John Cummings Jr. 3 Belmar, owned by Keith Pinkowski. Milo Zedular Jr. Joe Chindano Jr. will catch drive tonight. 4 Exactly My Type, owned by trainer Joe Alba, along with Jane Stanley. Driver Dave McKnight III. 5 Hurricane Justin, owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains. Justin Huckabone will catch drive tonight. 6 Actor Hanover, owned by Lawrence Morrison. Jacob Ballmeister trains, and Mike Ballmeister, the 7 Time to Communicate. Home of the Crazy Parrot Farm LLC, Sean McDonough trains, and Drew Monty. And number 8 Silver Arrow, owned by the trainer lead on, the driver Kyle Swift. That is your field of 8 in race 2. Exacta Try Super Win Place Show. It is a Class D optional claimer, going at $5,000. Joe Chindano Jr. driving the 3 Belmar, and Justin Huckabone on the 5 Hurricane Justin. Post time come up 5 minutes. You got 5 minutes to post time. Second race Pacers being called to the gate. It's post time. That gate's rolling. Field of 8, Class D optional claiming Pacers per set at $5,000. Joe Chindano Jr. driving the 3, Belmar. Justin Huckabone 5, Hurricane Justin. 3-2 favorite, though, is the 4, Exactly My Type, looking for 2 in a row. They're picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Hurricane Justin rolls off the car. Major Authority down along the inside with Santana Beach as they swing into the turn. Belmar gets away in 4th. Pacing back 5th is Exactly My Type. Then you got Actor Hanover, Time to Communicate, and the early trailer is Silver Arrow. Head down the back stretch to the quarter. Justin Huckabone and Hurricane Justin crossover. On the inside, Major Authority. On the outside, making a move there, Santana Beach. And now John Cummings Jr. trying to wrestle him back to the 3 holes. They go by the quarter and a wicked 27-3 in the offgoing. So into the turn they go, and Hurricane Justin on top. Pacing along second, Major Authority, and now Santana Beach settles into 3rd. And their 4th, Belmar. Then you got Exactly My Type with Actor Hanover. About 3 back to Time to Communicate, and another 3 to Silver Arrow. They swing it up to the half, and they're all chasing Hurricane Justin on top. Length and a half to the good of Major Authority. Now to the outside, here comes Belmar at the half and 57. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Hurricane Justin, the 1 to track down. Major Authority, perfect trip outside. Here comes Chindano and his catch drive of Belmar. On the inside there, Santana Beach trying to catch cover, Exactly My Type. And Actor Hanover looking to go 3 wide down the backside. And then you got Time to Communicate. Silver Arrow still trails as Belmar tries to stick ahead in front of Hurricane Justin. They get separation a little bit there for Major Authority. 3/4 and 1, 25-4. Into the final turn, and Belmar still trying to get by Hurricane Justin. And this duel is opened up by 2 on Major Authority. Hung out there 3 wide as Actor Hanover. Right behind that one is Time to Communicate. They swing off the turn ahead for home. And Belmar down the center, trying to outlast Hurricane Justin. He's succeeding. Belmar, Joe Chindano Jr. and Belmar get the win. Over Major Authority, Hurricane Justin, Actor Hanover. How about 155-4? Unofficially, number 3, Belmar. Over the 1, Major Authority. The 5, Hurricane Justin. 6, Actor Hanover. 3-1-5-6 in race 2 and 155-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle in consecutive starts, the 3, Belmar is a bay gelding 4-year-old by Better's Wish out of the Art Major mare, Major Frost. Owned in Dunkirk, New York, Keith Pinkowski, trained by Milo Zedular Jr., catch driven to victory by Joe Chindano Jr. Again, back-to-back winner. He's 6 of 25 in the season. 3, Belmar at odds of 9-2. Second race, it's official. 3 Belmar, Joe Cindano Jr., 1184 for the win, 644 and 476. Number 1, Major Authority. Second, Wade Tomaszewski at 284, 318 more to show. Third of the 5, Hurricane Justin Huckabone, 656. 3-1 Exacta, 37.84. 3-1-5 the dollar try, 72.76. 4-3 double paid $46.90. 3-1-5 $6 super paid $792.84. Rundown for race 2 in just a moment. And the rundown for race 2, Major Authority was second, Santana Beach was 6, Belmar is the winner. Exactly My Type 5, Hurricane Justin 3, Actor Hanover 4, Time to Communicate is 8, Silver Arrow 7. 261, 534, 87, and 155 and 4. Race 2 to the 3, Belmar, the driver Joe Cindano Jr. Winning back-to-back here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, 3 Belmar. Third race coming up next begins our pick 4, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Class B optional claiming pace, purse $7,500. John Cummings Jr. driving the 4 Confidence Man. Also in the pick 4, race 4, number 5 Stranger Things, the driver Kyle Cummings. Race 5, number 7 Nautical Hanover driver Denny Bucherry. And that's our only changes in our upcoming pick 4. 8 minutes post time, 6:40. All right, third race coming up next. Start of our early pick 4, Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. It's a Class B optional claimer, field of 8. And John Cummings Jr. driving the 4 Confidence Man. Hot picks 5, 7, 1, 4, and I'm going to go 1, 7, 4, and 2. I like the 1 McWinner, getting the benefit of the rail. Joe Cindano Jr. now looking for back-to-back wins, driving for Tom Mays. Winner 2 starts back wire to wire against Class C and against this class hit. The board missed less than 2 with Cindano on the bike. See if they can atone that loss at 5-2. Second down to the 7, Somebody I Treasure took a nice second from the rail. Got away third and then retook the lead, led the middle half, and then ended up second, less than 2 to Bluebird Time, who just won again here in the first. Drew Monty driving for Sam Smith on the board right now at 8 to 1. Third of the 4, Confidence Man, John Cummings Jr. catch driving for Matt Rosiak, looking to go back to back on the board against this group, and right now he's on the board at 7 to 2. And the 2, McMahon, to round out my super. 1742, Hot Picks 5714. Pacers for the third will be on the track in just a couple of minutes. Pacer on the track for the third race. Start of our early pick 4. Exacta Super Win Play Show. It is a Class B optional claiming event. Going at $7,500. The 1 McWinner, owned by Ed Maryland and Callahan. Tom Mays trains Joe Chindano Jr. 2 McMahon is owned by Stanley Banco Jr. Carl Cummings, the trainer with Kyle Cummings. 327 Below is owned by trainer Casey Russo, the driver Sean McDonough. 4 Confidence Man is owned by trainer Matt Rosiak, the catch driver John Cummings Jr. 5 Pepperjack Flash, owned by I Love My Harness Horse Pepper and Swifty's Equine. Kyle Swift trains and drives. 6 Crystal Beach, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, the driver Dave McKnight III. 7 is Somebody I Treasure, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains and Drew Monty. The 8 Here on Earth, for now owner trainer lead on Jim McKnight Jr. in the sulky. Field of 8, third race, start of our pick 4 tonight. Exacta Super Win Play Show, Class B optional claimer, set at $7,500. John Cummings Jr. driving the 4 Confidence Man. Race 4, 5 Stranger Things, put up Kyle Cummings. Race 5, 7 Nautical Hanover, put up Denny B. Cherry. 5 minutes to wager, 5 until post. Pacers lining up for tonight's third race here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Last call to get in the pick 4. Field of 8 Class B optional claimers set at $7,500. John Cummings Jr. on the 4, Confidence Man. 4 to 5 heavy favorite is the 1 McWinner as they pick up speed. And they're often pacing. Somebody I Treasure left away. Confidence Man in the center. 27 below. Also in there, McMahon and McWinner down along the inside. Did not want to let anybody go, so he sped it up from the rail, and he's got the lead. So McWinner at 3 to 5 is on top. McMahon settles in right behind. Then Confidence Man on the outside. 27 below, back to 4th. Then you got Pepperjack Flash. Then you got Crystal Beach. Somebody I Treasure had to retreat all the way back to 7th. Here on Earth is the trailer past the quarter in 28. So into the turn they go, and they're flip-flopping on the lead as McWinner retakes on Confidence Man. Pacing along in 3rd is McMahon. Then you have 27 below. Then Pepperjack Flash with Crystal Beach, and Somebody I Treasure here on Earth trails the field. By 3/8, they come under us the first time to the half mile. And they're all chasing a 2 to 5 favorite now. Taking the big money is McWinner. McWinner leads it by about a length and 3/4 over Confidence Man and McMahon. They're by the half and 57 4. Clubhouse turn second time around, and McWinner's the one to catch. On the inside, Confidence Man with McMahon. Now first up on the outside, Pepperjack Flash looking to take cover. Crystal Beach, 27 below on the inside. Then you got Somebody I Treasure, and here on Earth trails the field. Down the backside, they go to 3/4. Still McWinner. Confidence Man up on the outside. Pepperjack Flash of McMahon as they go by 3/4 and 127 flat. Into the final turn, and McWinner's still there. Perfect trip brewing for Confidence Man. Outside of him now, Pepperjack Flash. McMahon down along the inside. Outside gapping cover, Crystal Beach. Top of the stretch. McWinner trying to see this through. On the outside, Pepperjack Flash. Passing lane, Confidence Man. They're making a sandwich out of the favorite. Pepperjack Flash on the outside. Pepperjack Flash gets the win. Tight for second, Confidence Man and McMahon. 157 flat. Unofficially, number 5, Pepperjack Flash. Over the 4, Confidence Man 2, McMahon 3, 27 below. 5-4-2-3 in race 3, 157. Back in the winner's circle, the 5, Pepperjack Flash, a Bay Gelding 5-year-old by Better Than Cheddar of the Riverboat King mare, Mary Linny Lee. Owned in Niagara Falls, New York. I love my harness horse Pepper along with Swifty's Equine LLC of Buffalo. Trained and driven to victory by Kyle Swift here tonight. Second win, 29 on the season for the 5 Pepperjack Flash at 6 to 1. Third race gone official. 5 Pepperjack Flash Kyle Swift, 1510 for the win. 482 and 622 more to show. Number 4 Confidence Man second. John Cummings Jr. at 728, 406. Number 2 McMahon third and Kyle Cummings at 410. 5-4 Exacta 92.22. 5-4-2 the dollar tried $160.07. 5-4-2-3 the dollar super $440.38. Rundown for the third in just a moment. Third race rundown, McWinter 5, McMahon third, 27 below is 4, Confidence Man second, Pepperjack Flash the winner. Crystal Beach is 6, Somebody I Treasure 7, Here on Earth is 8. 534, 216, 78, 157 flat. Third race to the 5, Pepperjack Flash and the driver Kyle Swift. Fourth race coming up next. It's in memory of our buddy Sam Tabone here tonight. Start of our daily double, Exacta Tri Super Win Place show. It's a Class AA optional claiming event. Field of 8, Stranger Things. The 5 will be driven by Kyle Cummings. And race 5, 7 Nautical Hanover, Denny Bucherri. We got a birthday in the house tonight. Want to wish a happy birthday to Ellen. Happy birthday, Ellen, for everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you're enjoying your evening. And another birthday in the house tonight. I want to wish a happy birthday to Billy. Happy birthday, Billy, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you, too, are enjoying your evening. All right, our upcoming fourth race, if I could have your attention, please, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight's fourth race is dedicated to the memory of Mr. Salvatore Sam Tabone. A longtime member of our Batavia Downs family, and for many years, Sam served as a mutual clerk, and most recently, our program salesman, often the first smiling face patrons would see as they came through the doors here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. He greeted fans with a smile, a laugh, and a warm welcome every night. His kindness, humor, and love for everyone here at Batavia Downs will never be forgotten. We thank him for his many years of dedication and friendship, and we proudly honor his memory tonight. His spirit will always be part of the track he loved. At this time, can I ask everybody to please join us in a moment of silence to honor and remember Mr. Sam Tabone. Thank you. Also like to state that if you remember last Halloween, if you came through the doors, you might have saw a familiar face. Not only was it Sam, but it was Sam dressed up as Elvis. And I segue to our event coming up on Wednesday, October 29th, as we encourage the kids to come and join in all the activities happening on Wednesday, which I'll talk more about here in a moment. But we also encourage the adults as well, because Sam would have done so as well for us like he did last year, dressed up as Elvis Presley for Halloween 2024. We're going to miss you, Sam. All right, let's take a look at this fourth race coming up next. Hot Pick's going to go 4, 6, 1, 5. I'm going to go 4, 2, 5, and 7. So we agree on the winner anyway. We got stakeholders. Dave McKnight III driving for Brad Jackson. This one dropping out of our open class into this optional 20 tonight. Can he win the now Sam Tabone Memorial Pace? We think so. Public not quite on board. They got him at 2-1, second choice. For second, the 2 Stop Action, another one I put in the pick 5 here, which seems to be a pretty wide open pick 5 because none of the horses I've selected have made it. Joe Chindano Jr., Ron Beback Jr., nice odds at 12-1 here. Is Joey looking for a second win of the night. Third of the 5, Stranger Things, picks up Kyle Cummings, catch driving for Anjanapo here tonight. Got third out of post 7 last start after he sat 8th and last for the first half of the mile. He should be closer to the mix tonight at odds of 5-1. And to round out the Super, I got 7 Human Cocktail. So I'm going to go 4, 2, 5, 7. Hot Pick's going to go 4, 6, 1, 5. And the Public right now in the 6th final game at 3-2. That means it's going to be a good race. The Sam Tabone Memorial will be on the track in just a moment. Pacers on the track for the 4th race tonight as we have a memory of Sam Tabone Pace coming up next. Start of our daily double, Exact the Try Super Fecta Wagering Win Play Show is a Class AA optional claiming event going for $10,000. The 1 Macklemore, owned by Kelly and our Prizes and Fact Racing LLCs. David Russo trains and John Cummings Jr. Number 2, Stop Action, owned by Flipside Racing Stable, Nana Lynn Pascarella. Ron Beback Jr., the trainer. Joe Chindano Jr. does the driving. 3 Ideal the Cards, owned by trainer Terry, along with Chris McClory and Aubrey Ensel. Mike Ballmeister's at the helm. 4 Stakeholder, owned by trainer Brad Jackson along with Patrick McKelvey. Driver Dave McKnight III. 5 Stranger Things, owned by Kathy Schoeffel and Jim Ruther. And Janapo, the trainer Kyle Cummings, will catch drive here tonight. 6 Final Game is owned by Lucky Label Stable LLC. Taylor Fritz trains at Drew Monty. The 7 Human Cocktail, owned by Kevin and Shannon Rowe. Ferris Hanslet trains Jim McKnight Jr. The 8 Kid from the Bronx, owned by the Friendship Stables LLC. John Leggio, the trainer, Kyle Swift in the sulky. Field of 8, race 4, start of our daily double, Exacta Super Win Play Show. This is the Class AA optional claiming event, going at $10,000, deemed tonight the Sam Tabone Memorial Pace. Going at 5 minutes, 5 to post. Kyle Cummings driving the 5 Stranger Things, other half of the double, race 5. 7 Nautical Hanover put up Denny Bucherry. Just 5 minutes to post time. Again, Billy, if you're out there, happy birthday, Billy. For everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, hope you're enjoying your evening. Good luck in race 4. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers for race 4. Gates rolling. Last call to get in on the daily double. Fourth race tonight, deemed the Sam Tabone Memorial Pace, as a field of 8. Class AA optional claimers set at $10,000. Right now, the 9-5 favorite is the 4 Stakeholder. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing except the sixth final game, who went off stride a few steps. And Stakeholder, middle of the racetrack, looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Mock Lamore. Then you have Stop Action from third. Ideal the Cards paces fourth. Stranger Things from fifth. Then you got Human Cocktail. And then you have Final Game and Kid from the Bronx is the trailer. Head down the backside, Triple Sticks, Stakeholder. 8-5 favorite. Shows the way, almost two. Mock Lamore trying to reel him in from second. By the quarter, a hot 27-3. Into the turn, Stakeholder has the lead. Mock Lamore travels second in their third Stop Action. Ideal the Cards pacing fourth. Then you got Stranger Things. Final Games to the outside of Human Cocktail. And Kid from the Bronx is the trailer. They swing it up to the half. And they're all chasing the favorite Stakeholder. Stakeholder is dictating terms in their second. Mock Lamore. Then Stop Action. And Ideal the Cards working up to fifth on the outside. Final game, the half, and 56-4. So Stakeholder down the highway here tonight. Showing the way as the 8-5 betting choice. Mock Lamore is second. Then you have Stop Action. Now comes off the cones for Chindano. Right in front of Final Game. Then you have Ideal the Cards coming up the inside, as is Stranger Things. And then you have Human Cocktail and Kid from the Bronx. They go to three quarters. Stakeholder's got company. Here comes Stop Action. Looking him right in the eye. Three quarters of 125-2. They're into the final turn. And it's Stakeholder and Stop Action. Nose to nose, tail to tail. Final game. Now three wide. Here comes Stranger Things. Top of the stretch. It's going to be a good one on the finish, because Stranger Things is flying down the grandstand side. Kyle Cummings, Stranger Things, wins the Sam Tabone Memorial in 154-3. Unofficially, number 5, Stranger Things, making the big move in the final turn over the sixth final game. The 2 Stop Action, the 1 Mock Lamore, 5-6-2-1 and a thriller. And the Sam Tabone Memorial, 154-3. Joining us in the winner's circle, family, friends, and co-workers of Mr. Sam Tabone, including his wife, Diane. If you spent any time here at Batavia Downs, you knew Sam, and you knew his hats. Tonight, many in the winner's circle will be wearing hats in his honor tonight. Back in the winner's circle, the 5 Stranger Things, the Bay Gelding 9-year-old by Western Terror, out of the Better's Delight mare, Southwind Prairie. Owned by Kathy Schoeffel of Evans City, Pennsylvania, and Jim Ruther of East Aurora, New York. Trained by Angelo Napo. Catch driven to victory by Kyle Cummings. Winner number 936 on the season for the 5 Stranger Things at odds of 5-2. Race 4, it's official. Number 5, Stranger Things, Kyle Cummings, 772, 390, and 312. Number 6, Final Game, second, Drew Monty at 608 and 388. Third, number 2, Stop Action, Joe Chandano Jr., 474. 5-6 on the exacta, 41.44. 5-6-2 the dollar try at 91.17. 5-6-2-1 the dollar super, $326.44. The rundown for the fourth in just a moment. Rundown race 4, Mock Lamore was fourth, Stop Action third, Ideal the Cards 6, Stakeholder 5. Stranger Things, your winner, Final Game was second, Human Cocktail 7, Kid from the Bronx is 8. 436 512 78 154 and 3. A race 4 of the 5, Stranger Things, catch driver Kyle Cummings. That'll take us to race 5. Race 5, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. A Class B optional claiming event. Field of 8, Denny Bucherri driving the 7, Nautical Hanover. And speaking of the Bucherris, his dad Dennis and mom Marianne are celebrating their 45th wedding anniversary. Happy anniversary to Dennis and Marianne Bucherri here tonight. All right, fifth race coming up next. We got Exacta Tries Superfecta Wagering Win Play Show. It's Class B optional claimer. Field of 8, 7 Nautical Hanover. Make the driver Denny Bucheri. Hot pick's going to go 2163, and I'm going to go 1627. I like the 1 Seaside Sunset. Kyle Cummings now looking to sweep the double here for Jeff Sorensen. This one been knocking on the door each of the last couple weeks with second place finishes. Can he get his third win of the season? Right now he's on the board at 9-2. Second to go, 6 Speed Club. We've been watching this young guy grow up over the last few weeks. 3-year-old gelding by Roll with Joe. Tom Mays trains. Joe Chindano Jr. will drive. Looking for win number 7 on the season. He actually led most of the last quarter and then came up a half length short in a Class B here last start. So why not put him in here? Look at the odds on him. 9-1, not bad. Third number 2, Woodmere Rolling Pop draws back inside. Right now he's the 9-5 co-favorite. Dave McKnight the third, 4 Maria Rice, and round out my super egg one of 7 Nautical Hanover. So I'm going to go 1627. Hot picks 2163 as the Pacers will be making their way in the track for the fifth in just a moment. Pacers on the track for race 5. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show. It is a Class B optional claiming event. Purse $7,500. The 1 Seaside Sunset. Owned by Gordy Swift, Jeff Sorensen trains, Kyle Cummings the driver. 2 is Woodmere Rollin' Pop, owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice, the driver Dave McKnight the third. 3 Century Grizzly, owned by Ultra Racing Stable, David Russo trains, and John Cummings Jr. 4 DA Magic Mike, owned by Bud Meyer, Ange Napo trains, and Ken Mego. 5 Ideal Artillery, owned by Howard Oriel, Jim Roth's trains, and Drew Monty. 6 Speed Club, owned by Jim Palladino, Tom Mays the trainer with Joe Chindano Jr. 7 Nautical Hanover, owned by Mike Torsello, Sam Smith trains, catch driver, Denny Bucheri, and the 8 is Lana's Desire, owned by Bill Emmons, Ron Beback Jr. trains, and Sean McDonough. Field of 8, race 5, Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Class B optional claiming event going at $7,500. Denny Bucheri driving the 7 Nautical Hanover. Down to 4 minutes of post time. Post time in just 4 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers, race 5. It's post time. The gates roll it. Field of 8, Class B optional claimers going at $7,500. Denny Bucherry driving the 7, Nautical Hanover. And right now the favorites at 5-2 are both 2, Woodmere Rollin' Pop 5, Ideal Artillery in a pretty wide open 5th. Picking up speed, here they come. And they're off and pacing. Nautical Hanover leaving away. Down along the inside, Woodmere Rollin' Pop. And at the rails, Seaside Sunset. As they swing into the clubhouse turn, and Seaside Sunset speeds it up and has the lead. But here comes Nautical Hanover up on the outside to challenge. And then you have Woodmere Rollin' Pop got away third. Century Grizzly, DA Magic Mike, Ideal Artillery, Speed Club, and the trailer, Lana's Desire. So Nautical Hanover had the lead, but here comes Kyle Cummings. Seaside Sunset on the retake. They go by the quarter in 27-4. Into the turn, Seaside Sunset now 2 lengths to the good as he's all fired up on the lead. Nautical Hanover from the pocket. Pacing back third, Woodmere Rollin' Pop. Then you got Century Grizzly. DA Magic Mike is 5th. Then you got Ideal Artillery, Speed Club, and the trailer, Lana's Desire. They swing it up to the half. And Seaside Sunset, the loose leader. In their second, Nautical Hanover with Woodmere Rollin' Pop. First up on the outside, Ideal Artillery, half in 57-2. Clubhouse turn, second circuit leader on the front end, Seaside Sunset. In their second, Nautical Hanover getting a perfect trip at 8-1. First up on the outside, here comes 2-1 shot. That is Ideal Artillery. Locked in along the rail, 7-5 favorite, Woodmere Rollin' Pop. Then you got Century Grizzly on the outside. There is the 6 Speed Club, and then you have DA Magic Mike battling at the back with Lana's Desire. They go by 3/4, 126 flat. Into the final turn, Seaside Sunset trying to take it all the way at 4-1. In their second, still Nautical Hanover. Down along the inside, Woodmere Rollin' Pop, Speed Club, looking to go 3 wide from the back. They turn for the wire. And the leader, Seaside Sunset. Nautical Hanover trying to decide which way to come at him, but I don't think it's going to matter because Seaside Sunset is going to win. Nautical Hanover, then Woodmere Rollin' Pop over a fast closing Century Grizzly, 155-2. Race 5, unofficial, the 1 Seaside Sunset over the 7 Nautical Hanover, the 2 Woodmere Rollin' Pop, 3 Century Grizzly. 1-7-2-3 in race 5, time of the mile 155-2. Back in the winner's circle, the 1 Seaside Sunset. He's a bay gelding 4-year-old down by the seaside out of the Western Ideal mare. It's Niana Hanover. Owned in Bath, New York, Gordy Swift, trainer Jeff Sorensen, and a sweep of the mid-double for driver Kyle Cummings. Third win in 24 on the season, equals last year's win total. A season's effort tonight. The 1 Seaside Sunset at odds of 4-1. Race 5, it is official. The 1 Seaside Sunset and Kyle Cummings at 1060 to win off the rail. 506 and 238. Number 7, Nautical Hanover, Denny B. Cherry with a catch drive. 846 and 346. Third, the 2, Woodmere Roll Pop, Dave McKnight, the third at 210. 1-7 Exacta, 78.58. 1-7-2, the dollar try at 129.05. The 5-1 Kyle Cummings double paid $35.54. Superfecta 1723 at $621.78. And the pick 5 tonight, 5 out of 5. Nice hit. $2,695.39. Rundown for the 5th in just a moment. Race 5, rundown. Seaside Sunset, the winner. Woodmere Rollin' Pop was 3rd. Century Grizzly 4. DA Magic Mike was 5. Ideal Artillery 8. Speed Club 6. Nautical Hanover 2nd. Lana's Desire 7. 134, 586, 27 to 155 and 2. Race 5, the 1 Seaside Sunset and the driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings of the driving daily double. Go to race 6. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. It is our first of 2 featured events. The Open Trot, a field of 6, going for $12,500. Just 7 minutes away at 7:37. And we have no changes in the feature tonight. All right, race 6 coming up next. Our featured open trot exact try super win play show. A 6-pack will go to the gate for a purse $12,500. Hot Picks thinks it's going to be 5-3-6-1, and I disagree. I like 4-1-6-2. I'm going to go with 4 Makes Me Charlie. Mike Ballmeister, Tom Mays. He made a big run towards the front last start and ended up coming up 4.5 short. He finished 5th. Was a beaten favorite, got away 6th. Went to the outside, got up as close as 2nd at the top of the stretch. But they never really slowed down. It was a hard, tough trip on the outside. See what he can do here tonight at 7-2. And then he got second to 1, Dugga hasn't seen the rail in a while, looking for just his 3rd win of the season. Could he snag one here? The public says yes. Kyle Cummings looking for the natural hat trick, driving for Tammy Cummings at 8-5. Third out of the 6, Valentine Express, last week's winner, won big by 2 3/4 lengths. Coming from just off the pace, can he do that again from the short field? Post 6 at 3-1, Joe Cindano Jr. for Jerry Nugent Jr. And to round out the super, got to go with 2 Gone Crazy. 4-1-6-2, Hot Picks disagrees. He goes 5-3-6-1. That means it's going to be a good one. All horses involved in our ticket here in race 6. Trotters coming onto the track for the open. Trotters come onto the track for their featured event, race 6. Exact the try in the 20-cent super win play show, the open trot, set for $12,500. The 1 is Dugga Doo, owned by Doug and Tyra Ackley, Tammy Cummings, the trainer, and Kyle Cummings, the driver. 2 is Gone Crazy, owned by Marie Hoteling, Ron Hoteling, the trainer, with Justin Huckabone. 3 Crazy Ritz, owned by Jim Palladino, Jeff Martin trains, Jim McKnight Jr., the driver. 4 Makes Me Charlie, owned by trainer Margaret Butler along with Amy Butler. Tom Mays now the trainer with Mike Ballmeister. 5 Golden Compass, owned by Sierra Smith and Jagged Brook Farm. Sam Smith trains. Dave McKnight III will drive. 6 Valentine Express. And with the Rocco 1 Stable Incorporated, Jerry Nugent Jr., the trainer with Joe Cindano Jr. 6-pack of trotters for our featured 6. Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. The open trot going for $12,500. No changes in the 6th. All right, we got 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. And just want to remind fans, coming up this Wednesday, October 29th, it's trick-or-treat time here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Bring your kids to the track. We got bowls of candy that will be available at Park Place, the grandstands, ITW, Winner's Circle, and Clubhouse hostess stand. Kids Coloring Corner, join us in the Park Place room, not at the betting level. 3 8-foot tables will be set up with crayons and coloring sheets for kids to enjoy. Following the first race, kids will be invited to the Winner's Circle to meet and pet Tico, our outrider horse. Costume contest after the second race. Kids 13 and under will be invited to the Winner's Circle for our Halloween costume contest. Please listen for the announcement before the contest to ensure everyone knows where to head over or when to head over. Prizes, there will be top 3 costumes to win a Buffalo football goodies from Batavia Downs. So that's happening this Wednesday, October 29th. A little pregame at the track for Halloween because Halloween lands on a Friday, which is also race day, but I think we're going to have a hard time competing with all the neighborhoods some of these kids will be going to, but not on Wednesday. So hopefully we'll see you then. Adults also encouraged to dress up. And even maybe some of our racehorses will have a little special something going on Wednesday. We'll have to wait and see. Starter calls the Trotters. It's post time. It's feature time. Field of six open Trotters set for $12,500. Right now, the 6-5 favorite for Makes Me Charlie. Picking up speed. Should be a good one. Here they come. They're off and trotting, except the two gone crazy is Crazy Ritz and Golden Compass out there pairing up, going for the lead. Down along the inside from the rail, Dugga-Dugga-Doo. Makes Me Charlie gets away in fourth. Then you got Valentine Express, and still on the gallop has gone crazy as they go past the eighth and down the backside. Golden Compass making his debut here in the open trot. Now to the outside, Crazy Ritz. Then you got Dugga-Dugga-Doo with Makes Me Charlie. As Crazy Ritz now takes command by the quarter in 28-1. End of the turn, Jim McKnight Jr., Crazy Ritz at 6-1 showing the way. Trotting along second, Golden Compass. Then you got Dugga-Dugga-Doo, the 3-2 favorite, taking the late money from third. Makes Me Charlie trots fourth with Valentine Express. Last week's winner is trotting fifth, and back down trotting but trailing, Gone Crazy. They sling it up to the half and leading up by a length and a half. It's Crazy Ritz. Getting the trip second, Golden Compass. Now to the outside, here comes Valentine Express. They're at the half and 58-2. Clubhouse turns second time around. Crazy Ritz, the one to catch. Golden Compass, a perfect trip outside. That is Valentine Express. Dugga-Dugga-Doo now off stride from the pocket went Golden Compass. Golden Compass from the pocket made a break. So Crazy Ritz gets about a 2.5, 3-length advantage over Dugga-Dugga-Doo. Now off stride at the back went Makes Me Charlie. So we're down to 3 as they go by 3/4. Crazy Ritz at 127-4. Into the final turn, Crazy Ritz, Dugga-Dugga-Doo, looming large from the pocket. Last week's winner, Valentine Express, still trying to make his move to the outside. 1/8 of a mile to trot. Crazy Ritz, Valentine Express on the outside. Passing lane for Dugga-Dugga-Doo. Crazy Ritz trying to take it all the way. Dugga-Dugga-Doo on the inside. Crazy Ritz, Dugga-Dugga-Doo. Crazy Ritz hanging on. 157-3. Unofficially, number 3, Crazy Ritz over the 1, Dugga-Dugga-Doo. 6, Valentine Express. 4, Makes Me Charlie. 3-1-6-4 in the featured 6, 157-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Crazy Ritz, the brown horse 5-year-old by Crazy Wow, out of the Chapter 7 mare. It's Bubbles and Ritz. Owned in Lockport, New York by Jim Palladino, trained by Jeff Martin, driver to victory, Jim McKnight Jr. Win number 5, 25 on the season, eclipses last year's win total. 3, Crazy Ritz, odds of 6-1. Race 6 official, 3 Crazy Rich, Jim McKnight Jr., 1454 for the win, 430 and 384. Number 1, Dugga second, Kyle Cummings, 336 and 256. Third of the 6, Valentine Express, Joe Chindano Jr., 366 to show. 3-1 Exacta, 37.90. 3-1-6, the dollar tried, 163.59. 3 out of 4 in the pick 4 tonight, paid $118.05. 3-1-6 $4 super, $316.45. Rundown for race 6 in just a moment. Rundown race 6, Dugga was second, Gone Crazy was fifth, Crazy Ritz is the winner, Makes Me Charlie 4, Golden Compass 6, and Valentine Express third. 251, 463, and 157 and 3. Featured 6 goes to 3 Crazy Ritz driver Jim McKnight Jr. 7th race will start our late pick 4 tonight. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show, Class B optional claimer. Field of 8, Bet on Blake. The 6 will be driven by Dave McKnight III. Dave McKnight III driving 6, Bet on Blake in race 7. 8th race, number 7, Hands Off My Tito's, make the driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings driving the 7, Hands Off My Tito's, race 8. 9th race, the 1 Ships Away is out 6. Scratch the 1 Ships Away 6, 9th race. 9th race, 7, I Ain't No Mac, make the driver John Cummings Jr. John Cummings Jr. driving 7, I Ain't No Mac in the 9th. And race 10, the 1 Ego Mania driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings driving the 1 Ego Mania in the 10th. Those are your pick 4 changes. You got 7 minutes to wager at 8 o'clock. All right, race 7 is coming up next. Start of our late pick 4. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. Class B optional claiming pace, field of 8. Dave McKnight III driving the 6. Bet on Blake. Hot picks 1, 2, 5, 3, and I like 5, 1, 2, 7. Let's take a look at a video of the 5 rocking with Elvis. Thor to V's on the move. 3/4, 127 and 4. 29-2 on the backside. And rocking with Elvis by 3 parts of a length. Thor to V in the outside. Perfect trip. Rocket Baby, as the three of them break off by 2 from the rest of the pack as they turn for home. And it's Rockin' with Elvis down the center, Thor to V on the inside, Rocket Baby, Rockin' with Elvis. Here comes Andrew's Ideal late on the scene, but Rockin' with Elvis is going to hang on. Rocket Baby, Thor to V. All right, so Rockin' with Elvis racing good against those optional 15s. Also against the optional 11s down on the bottom. He's back in an 11 here tonight. In for the tag right now, not a bad price, 6-1. John Cummings Jr. for David Russo. For second, the 1 Helsinki. Well, he's won each of his last 2 against the optional 7,500, but he also shows a wire-to-wire win against the 11s back on 920. Can he do it off the rail tonight? Drew Monty for Chris Petrelli at 3-1. Third number 2, it's All About Faith. Well, he came off the win 3 starts back. They moved up to Class A, finished 5th the first start, then had locked wheels, did not finish last start after leading most of the mile. See what he can do here tonight to get on the board. Kyle Swift for Garrett Thouse at 7-2. And to round out my super, go down to the 7, Chiefs Beach. I think them two know each other well. See if they can't behave and get on the ticket here tonight. So I'm going to go 5-1-2-7, hot picks 1-2-5-3. Pacers for the 7th will be on the track in just a moment. Pacers on the track for the 7th race. It'll start our late pick forward tonight. Exact Try Super Win Plays Show. Class B optional claimer at $7,500. The 1 Helsinki is owned by Melvin Fink. Chris Petrelli trains at Drew Monty. 2, it's All About Faith, owned by the PT Stable. Garrett Thouse trains at Kyle Swift. 3 is Thor to V, owned by trainer Jim Graham, along with Lee Winters, Paul Tandelmayer, and Giuseppe Micchia. The driver, Dan Yetman. The 4, Soul Assassin. The Rocco 1 Stable Incorporated, Jerry Nugent Jr., the trainer. Joe Chindano Jr. drives. 5, Rockin' with Elvis, owned by Kaylee Fluette. Trainer David Russo, driver John Cummings Jr. The 6, Bet on Blake, owned by Mike Torricello. Sam Smith trains, catch driver. Dave McKnight, the 3rd. 7, Chiefs Beach, owned by Ron Ballmeister. Jacob Ballmeister trains, and Mike Ballmeister. And the 8, Target Acquired, owned by trainer Tammy Cummings, along with John Byler, the driver Kyle Cummings. Field of 8, race 7 begins our late pick 4. Again, Exact the Try Super Win Plays Show. Class B optional claimer set at $7,500. Dave McKnight the 3rd on the 6, Bet on Blake. 8th race 7, hands off my Tito's driver Kyle Cummings. 9th race the 1, Ships Away is out sick. 7, I Ain't No Mac driver John Cummings Jr. Race 10, the 1, Ego Mania, the driver Kyle Cummings. 5 minutes to post time. Post time in just 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers for race 7. Gates rolling. Last call to get in on the late pick 4. It's post time. Field of 8 Class B optional claimers set at $7,500. Dave McKnight III, catch drive in the 6, bet on Blake. And right now the 8-5 favorite is 2. It's all about faith. Now goes to 9-5. Picking up speed, pick 4 Pacers coming at you. They're off and pacing, rocking with Elvis. Middle of the racetrack leaves away. It's all about faith in between horses and Helsinki on the inside. As they swing into the turn, it's all about faith. Grabs track and takes the lead. Up on the outside, rocking with Elvis the challenge. Then you got Helsinki, 2 back in 4th. Thor to V, then Soul Assassin. With Bet on Blake, Chiefs Beach, and the trailer is target acquired. Head to the opening quarter. Junior on top, rocking with Elvis right to the front. They go by the opening quarter, 27-1. So Elvis is all wound up here tonight. He's on top, a length and a half. It's all about faith second. Pacing back in 3rd is Helsinki. In their 4th, that is Thor to V. In their 5th, Soul Assassin. Then you got Bet on Blake, Chiefs Beach, and target acquired. Single file as the freight train comes to the half. And they're all chasing Elvis. Elvis on top at 9-5. He's the second choice, rocking with Elvis. Then you got It's All About Faith, so Australia and New Zealand going 1-2 here by the half and 56-3. So it's Catch Me If You Can for rocking with Elvis. He leads at a length and a half. It's All About Faith, and then you have Helsinki. And then you have Thor to V with on the outside now Chiefs Beach working his way up through the pack. And then you have Soul Assassin getting shuffled, Bet on Blake, target acquired on the outside. To head to 3/4, the leader, rocking with Elvis. But here comes Helsinki. They go by 3/4 of 125-1. Into the final turn, rocking with Elvis by a head. Helsinki on the outside, trying to wear him down. It's all about faith, been getting the perfect trip. Nowhere to go for Thor to V. Chiefs Beach trying to catch the top pair as they come up for the wire. On the outside, Helsinki trying to fend him off, rocking with Elvis. Helsinki looking for 3 in a row. Drew Monty, Helsinki, gonna get it done. In there for second, that's rocking with Elvis, a fast closing. Bet on Blake, 154-2. Unofficially, number 1, Helsinki over the 5, rocking with Elvis. 3, Thor to V, and 6, Bet on Blake. 1536 in race 7, 154-2. Back in the winner's circle, the 1 Helsinki is a bay gelding 4-year-old by Heston Blue Chip under the sports writer mare. It's Yaris Bayama. Owned in Bloomfield Hills, Michigan by Melvin Fink. Trained by Chris Petrelli. Driven to victory by Drew Monty. Winner of 3 in a row. He's won 7 of 24 in the season. And that's a season's lifetime mark for the 1 Helsinki tonight. 154-2 at 8-5. Race 7 official, the 1 Helsinki and Drew Monty at 5:22, 2:72, and 2:36. Number 5, Rockin' with Elvis second, John Cummings Jr., 2:80 and 2:76. Third of the 3, Thor DeVee and Dan Yetman at 7:14. The 1-5 exacta, 15.22. 153 the dollar try at 84.93. 1536 the dollar super, $573.15. Rundown Helsinki. Rundown in just a moment. Now I have the rundown. Helsinki the winner. It's All About Faith 6, Thor DeVee 3rd, Soul Assassin 7. Rockin' with Elvis 2nd, Bet on Blake 4, Chiefs Beach 5. Target acquired 8. 163, 724, 58, 154 and 2. Race 7 the 1 Helsinki and the driver Drew Monty. 3 in a row at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, a new lifetime mark for the 1 Helsinki here tonight. 8th race coming up next. Starts our daily double. Races 8 and 9. Exacta Tri Super. Win Place Show. Field of 7. Class A. Optional claiming Pacers. 7 Hands Off My Tito's. Make the driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings driving the 7 Hands Off My Tito's. The other half of the double, race 9. 1 Ships Away is out sick. And the 7 I Ain't No Mac. Make the driver John Cummings Jr. 7 minutes of post time at 8:18. Make it 6. All right, 8th race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. It's Class A optional claiming event. Field of 7. 7 Hands Off My Tito's. Driver will be Kyle Cummings. Hot picks 4, 5, 2, 3, and I like 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's take a look at the reason why we like 4 Fox Valley Durham. Durham on the outside, 3/4, 126 and 2. Into that final turn, and they're battling. It's My Mind Is Made Up. Fox Valley Durham trying to get by. Now Nautical Hanover comes off the cones. Soul Assassin's going to have to go 3 wide out of the turn. They come for home. Fox, Valley, Durham down the center. Nautical Hanover far outside. That is Soul Assassin. Silver Hill Blaze, Lightning Lane. Jimmy McKnight Jr., Fox, Valley, Durham. For Silver Hill Blaze. Fast closing. All right, Fox Valley Durham, double class drop there to Class B. Now back up to Class A, which when he was coming down the ladder, he kind of skipped. So now he's back in this class here. And let's see what he can do to make it 2 in a row. Jim McKnight Jr. looking for a double, driving for Ferris Hazlitt tonight at odds of 8-5. Second, I got the 3 Andrews Ideal. Just missed second against now we're to 3,600. Then he got on the board against this class, and then he was fourth. Both of those less than 2 lengths. Joe Chindano Jr., Jim Rothfuss right now at 7-2. Third of the 2, Daylight Rush, Dave McKnight the third, and Cassie Johnson's got on the board. He's done it 14 times in 23 starts at 5/3. So got to put him on here. Look at the price, 15-1, not bad. Longest shot on the board, actually. And then the 1 Dandy's BB-8 coming off a win in 2 out of the last 3. Off the rails to round out my super. So I'm going to count it down, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hot picks 4, 5, 2, 3. Pacers making their way to the track for the 8th. Pacer on the track for the 8th race, start of our daily double. We got Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show. It's a Class A optional claimer going at $8,800. The 1 Dandy's BB-8 owned by trainer Joe Alba along with Jane Stanley. That's John Cummings Jr. 2 Daylight Rush owned by the trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III. 3 Andrews Ideal is owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Rothfuss trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 4 Fox Valley Durham is owned by Kevin and Shannon Rowe. Ferris Hazlitt trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 5 Ideal Perfect 10 owned by the PT Stable. Garrett Dowse trains at Kyle Swift. 6 Rocket Baby owned by trainer Brad Jackson along with Cindy Nostro. That's Drew Monty. 7 Hands Off My Tito's owned by Sierra Smith and Jagged Brook Farms. Sam Smith trains catch driving tonight. Kyle Cummings. Field of 7 race 8 begins our daily double. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show. It's Class A. Optional claiming pace going to $8,800. Kyle Cummings on the 7 Hands Off My Tito's. Other half of the double race 9, the 1 Ships Away is out sick. 7 I Ain't No Mac, make the driver John Cummings Jr. Down to 4 minutes of post time. Post time in just 4 minutes. Pacers being called to the gate for race 8. It's post time. The gate's rolling. Last call to get in on the Daily Double. Race 8, field of 7, Class A optional claimers going at $8,800. Kyle Cummings driving 7, hands off my Tito's. Right now, the favorite at 5-2 is the 4 Fox Valley Durham. A very wide open 8th. Here they come. And they're off and pacing, and the front running Ideal Perfect 10 chases the car away. Dandy's BB8 down along the inside. And then you got Daylight Rush. Andrews Ideal gets away in 4th. Fox Valley Durham back to 5th. Then Rocket Baby and Hands Off My Tito's, the early trailer. Down the backside they go, and John Cummings Jr. popped the deuce on Ideal Perfect 10. And Ideal Perfect 10 quickly said no. Daylight Rush pacing in 3rd, and they're 4th. Andrews Ideal, Fox Valley Durham. Rocket Baby Hands Off My Tito, single file, 28-2. Opening quarter, so Ideal Perfect 10 wants control of the board and has it at 7-1. Pacing along in 2nd, Dandy's BB8, Daylight Rush from 3rd. Pacing 4th, Andrews Ideal. Fox Valley Durham, seen enough from 5th. He goes to the outside, 6-5 favorites on the move, and flushes Andrews Ideal cover. And then in 6th, it's Rocket Baby with Hands Off My Tito's. To the half. The leader, Ideal Perfect 10, 57-4. And the clubhouse turn, Ideal Perfect 10 dictating terms. On the inside, Dandy's BB8. Andrews Ideal first over on the grind. Down along the inside, that is Daylight Rush. Second over on the go, that is Fox Valley Durham. He's going to have to go 3 wide. Then Rocket Baby with Hands Off My Tito's ahead to 3/4. And the leader, it is Ideal Perfect 10. Now popping out there, Daylight Rush, 3/4, 126-1. 28-2 backside 3rd quarter. An Ideal Perfect 10 looking strong on the front end. Dandy's BB8 not keeping up. Daylight Rush, 3 wide. Fox Valley Durham with work to do, but it's all Ideal Perfect 10. Drawn away. Swifty and Ideal Perfect 10 are going to get the victory. Battles on for second. It's tight between Daylight Rush and Fox Valley Durham, 155-1. Unofficially, number 5, Ideal Perfect 10 takes it the distance over the 2 Daylight Rush and the 4 Fox Valley Durham and the 1 Dandy's BB8. 5-2-4-1 in the 8th, 155-1. Back in the winner's circle, it is the 5 Ideal Perfect 10. He's a Bay Gelding 9-year-old by American Ideal under the Jenna's Beach Boy mare, a perfect Jenna. Owned in Brick, New Jersey by the PT Stable. Trained by Garrett Thaus. Driven to victory, a double tonight for Kyle Swift. Win number 5 and just 14 on the season. Eclipses last year's win total. 5 Ideal Perfect 10 at odds is 7-1. Race 8, it's official. 5 Ideal Perfect 10. Kyle Swift, 1746 for the win. 1024 to place, only 370 to show. Number 2, Daylight Rush second. Dave McKnight to third at 782 and 348. Third, number 4, Fox Valley Durham and Jim McKnight Jr., 276. 5-2 on the exact, $150.16. 5-2-4 the dollar tried, $139.04. 5-2-4-1 the dollar super, $690.09. Rundown for the 8th in just a moment. Rundown race 8, Dandy's BB-8 was 4, Daylight Rush second, Andrews Ideal 7, Fox Valley Durham is third, Ideal Perfect 10 the winner, Rocket Baby 6, and Hands Off My Tito's 5. 427-3165 at the bottom, 155 and 1. Race 8 to the 5, Ideal Perfect 10, and the driver Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift driving double here tonight. Featured 9th coming up next. Open Pacers start their pick 3. Exacta Tri Super Win Plays Show. Purse $12,500 down to 7. 1 ships away is out sick. 7 I Ain't No Mac, driver John Cummings Jr. Race 10, the 1 Egomania, driver Kyle Cummings. Race 11, the 7 Bugatti, the driver Denny Bucherri. You got 6 minutes to wager at 8:35. All right, we have another birthday in the house tonight. We want to wish a happy birthday to Cordelia. Happy birthday, Cordelia, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Hope you're enjoying your evening. All right, ninth race coming up next. Our featured open pace will start the first pick 3 of the night. We got Exacta Tries Super Win Place Show. Down to 7 here. Purse $12,500 out. The 1 Ships Away Sick. And John Cummings Jr. driving the 7. I Ain't No Mac. Hot picks 4-5-2-7. I like 4-5-7-2. So we almost agree. We do agree on the 4 Living on Jackson Queens. I liked them last week. He got a nice trip behind the eventual winner, Mulaney, and only missed a half a length. I'm going right back to him. Denny B. Cherry, Jim Roth is on the board at 4-1. But this week, he has to deal with the 5, Lip Reader, Drew Monty and Maria Rice. This one looking for 3 in a row as it comes back to the open, up the class ladder. Dropped down an hour to 6,500, won that in 153 and 4, and then wire to wire against the Open 2, 154 and 4 2 weeks ago. Here he is again, 7-1. Third of the 7, I Ain't No Mac, had that win streak snapped with a third place finish against the Open 1, Open 2 out of race 7, a 9-horse field, but he come back and won that class out of post 2, and then just missed in the Open last start to Natamary that he was in. John Cummings Jr. will catch drive. He's been driving him the last 2 starts, so won't be unfamiliar territory at 6-1. And to round out the Super, got to go with the 2 William, who now inherits the rail. Horses are on the track for the featured ninth. Let's take a look. Featured pacers on the track for the ninth race begins our pick 3. Exacta Tries Super Win Place Show. It is the open pace. Set for a purse of $12,500. The 1 Ships Away out sick tonight. 2 William, owned by Joe Chandano Sr., Joe Chandano Jr., trains and drives. 3 Debo Hanover by Betcha Win Stable LLC, Jeff Sorensen trains and Kyle Cummings. 4 Living on Jackson Queens, owned by Howard Oriole, Jim Rothis trains at Denny B. Cherry. The 5 Lip Reader, owned by Vogel and Wagnags, Team Rice Racing, Maria Rice trains, driver Drew Monty. 7 Vulcan Star, owned by Dieters and Warner and Spindler and Paulson. Mike Dieters, the trainer, with Jim McKnight Jr. 7 I Ain't No Mac, owned by 3 Ring Circus Stable. Sam Smith trains, catch driving as John Cummings Jr. The 8 Lions Surfing, owned by the PT Stable. Gareth Dowse, the trainer, with Kyle Swift. Field down to 7, featured ninth. Start of our pick 3. Exacta Tries Super Win Place Show. The open pace set for $12,500. The 1 Ships Away is out sick tonight. 7 I Ain't No Mac, John Cummings Jr. 10th race, the 1 Ego Mania, Kyle Cummings. Race 11, the 7 Bugatti, the driver Denny B. Cherry. 5 minutes to wager, 5 until post. Don't forget, fans, you got till 9 o'clock tonight. Give us $25 on a live race here at the Downs. Give you back $25 in free play. Get about 24 minutes to get those in. Good luck. Scoring complete. Starter calls the featured open pacers to the gate. Last call to get in on the pick 3. It's post time. Field down to 7. 1 ships away out sick tonight. 7 I Ain't No Mac. Driver John Cummings Jr. The open pace going for $12,500. 8 to 5 favorite. 4 living on Jackson Queens. They're picking up speed. They're off and pacing. William from the rail, trying to leave away Lip Reader. Debo Hanover in between them. Living on Jackson Queens gets away in 4th. Pacing along in 5th is Vulcan Star. And then you got I Ain't No Mac and Lion Surfing as the trailer. Head down the backside, and William trying to protect the rail position. But Lip Reader hell bent on the outside for the lead. Down along the inside, Debo Hanover with Living on Jackson Queens. Then Vulcan Star. I Ain't No Mac Lion Surfing 27-3 the opening quarter. Into the turn, a flip-flop on the lead as William comes out of the pocket to retake on Lip Reader. Watching that from 3rd is Debo Hanover. Then Living on Jackson Queens looms from 4th. He's the even money favorite. And then you got Vulcan Star, I Ain't No Mac, and Lion Surfing can see them all. They swing it up to the half. The leader is William. William at 2 to 1 showing the way. Over Lip Reader to the outside, Debo Hanover, followed by Living on Jackson Queens, the half at 56-4. Clubhouse turn in the second circuit, the leader on the front end, William. Perfect trip brewing for Lip Reader. Outside, Debo Hanover, Living on Jackson Queens with the cover. He's going to have to go 3 wide, and he will out of the turn. On the inside, Vulcan Star, I Ain't No Mac, and Lion Surfing. Down the backside they go, William, but here comes the favorite, Living on Jackson Queens. Lip Reader down along the inside, 3/4 at 125. It's a 28-1 third quarter. William under siege, Living on Jackson Queens, looks him right in the eye. Lip Reader down along the inside, trying to shake loose Vulcan Star, top of the stretch. William trying to take it all the way. Living on Jackson Queens trying to grind him down. William trying to hold him off. William Living on Jackson Queens on the outside. William Living on Jackson Queens to the finish. 4-0 for win. 154-1. Number 4, Living on Jackson Queens, got up in time. Over the 2, William. 5, Lip Reader. And the 8, Lion Surfing. 4-2-5-8 in race 9, 154-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the winner of the featured 9th. Number 4, Living on Jackson Queens, the Bay Horse 5-year-old by American Ideal. Out of the 4 stars, Shark Mare, it's DeLovely. Owned in Rochester, New York, Howard Oriole, trained by Jim Rothus, driven to victory by Denny Bucheri. Win number 8, 25 of the season, eclipses last year's win total. For Living on Jackson Queens, your even money favorite. Ninth race, it's official. 4 Living on Jackson Queens, Denny Bucherry at 4:12, 2:42 and 2:10. Number 2, Williams second, Joe Chindano Jr., 2:64 and 2:10. Third of the 5, Lip Reader, Drew Monty at 2:30. 4-2 on the exact, 8.76. 4-2-5 the dollar try at 10.48. The 5-4 double paid $35.50. 4-2-5-8 the dollar super, $37.18. Of the rundown for the featured ninth in just a moment. Rundown race 9, Ships Away Out 6. William is second. Debo Hanover 7. Living on Jackson Queens, the winner. Lip Reader was third. Vulcan Star 5. I Ain't No Max 6. And Lion Surfing 4. Scratch 27, 135, 64, 154 and 1. Ninth race, the 4 Living on Jackson Queens, the driver Denny Bucherry. 10th race coming up next. We have start of our daily double, races 10 and 11. Exact the Tri Super Win Play Show. Class A optional claimer, field of 7. Kyle Cummings on the 1 Ego Mania. Other half of the double, race 11, the 7 Bugatti, make the driver Denny Bucherry. You got 8 minutes to post time at 8:54. All right, 10th race coming up next. Start of our daily double. We got Exact Try Super Win Play Show. It's a Class A optional claiming event. Field of 7. Kyle Cummings in the 1 Ego Mania. Hot picks 5213, and I like 5216, so we almost agree. Go with the 5, Cahoots. Coming off a 3/4 length loss, third against the optional 20s last start. Now drops back down in class, a class that he won from back on 927. He actually got shuffled back to 5th, so what's the difference if he starts from post 5? Joe Chindano Jr. for Sean McDonough at 8-1. Second, the 2, Davey Day Trader. A little bit of a head scratcher as of late, but he's more than capable. The public likes him at 8-5 as the second choice on the board. Dave McKnight the third for Dave McKnight Jr. The 1, Egomania is getting the play at 4-5. Kyle Cummings now driving for David Russo. Hitting the board each of the last 2 starts against this class. He's rated up as high as the Open and raced competitively. So we'll see what he can do here at 4-5. And to round out the Super, the 6, Mask On, Mask Off. And 5216, hot picks 5213. Pacers for the 10th will be on the track in just a moment. Pacers on the track for the 10th race begins our daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Plays Show. It's a Class A optional claimer going at $8,800. The 1, Egomania, owned by Anthony Barone. David Russo trains. Kyle Cummings will catch drive. 2, Davey Day Trader, owned by Jim Costa and Pete Kibler. Dave McKnight Jr., the trainer. Dave McKnight III will drive. 3, The Longest Yard, is owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains at Drew Monty. 4, Veneer Hanover, owned by trainer Sheena Cohen. The driver, Kyle Swift. 5 is Cahoots, owned by Jose Cervantes. Trainer is Sean McDonough. The driver, Joe Chindano Jr. 6, Mask On, Mask Off, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver, John Cummings Jr. 7, Point to My Grandson, owned by AC Casey Racing Stables, LLC. Chris Petrelli trains. Jim McKnight Jr. will do the driving. Edgefield 7, race 10 begins our daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Plays Show. It's Class A optional claimer going at $8,800. The 1, Egomania driver, Kyle Cummings. Race 11, the 7, Bugatti, the driver, Denny Bucherri. 5 minutes to post time. Post time at 5. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 10, it's post time. The gate's rolling. That means it's last call to get on the Daily Double. Field of 7 Class A optional claimers going for $8,800. Kyle Cummings driving the 1 Ego Mania. 8-5 favorite is the 2 Davy Day Trader. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing Egomania from the rail. Davy Day Trader electing not to leave tonight. Then the longest yard, pacing back and forth, is Veneer Hanover with Cahoots. Mask on, mask off, and Point to My Grandson, the early trailer. So they're in post position order, and Kyle Cummings, catch driving Egomania, dictates the terms at 8-5. In their second, the 4-5 favorite, Davy Day Trader, is going to try it from the pocket. Then you got the longest yard. Then you got Veneer Hanover, Cahoots, mask on, mask off, and Point to My Grandson, opening quarter, 28-3. End of the turn, Egomania on top. Call it a length and a half. Pacing along in second, Davy Day Trader. Pacing third, the longest yard. Then Veneer Hanover, Cahoots, mask on, mask off, and Point to My Grandson has to pass them all. They're single file as they go by 3/8 to the half. Egomania. Egomania trying to look for win number 5 this season. In their second, Davy Day Trader. Pacing third is still the longest yard. They're at the half and 58. Well, they're going honest fractions up front. And it's Egomania showing the way. In their second, Davy Day Trader with the longest yard. Now Veneer Hanover. And then you got Cahoots to the outside of him. Mask on, mask off with Point to My Grandson. Down the backside, Drew Monty unleashes the longest yard. Coming after Egomania. Davy Day Trader, now Veneer Hanover looking for cover. Cahoots stayed in. 3/4, 126-2. 28-2 backside third quarter. And the longest yard up on the outside, trying to put his head in front of Egomania. Trying to follow that cover, Veneer Hanover. Nowhere to go for the favorite, Davy Day Trader. Cahoots locked in behind him as well as they turn for the wire. And it's the longest yard, starting to look more like himself again. The longest yard in deep stretch. Coming up the inside, Davy Day Trader. Davy Day Trader, flat out flying. Where did he come from? The lightning lane in 155. Unofficially, number 2, Davy Day Trader. Held to that 4-5 promise. Did most of that in the last 16th. Over the 3, the longest yard. 7 Point to My Grandson, 4 Veneer Hanover, 2-3-7-4, 155 flat. Back in the winner's circle, the 2, Davy Day Trader, Bay Gelding 5-year-old by Huntsville out of the Riggins mare, Gigi Deo. Owned in Clarence Center, New York, Jim Costa beat Kibler of West Seneca, New York. Trained by Dave McKnight Jr., a double tonight for Dave McKnight III. Win number 9, 28 on the season. 2, Davy Day Trader, odds of 4-5. Race 10 official, 2 Davy Day Trader, Dave McKnight III, 386, 276, 260. 3 the longest yard second, Drew Monty at 696 and 464. Third of the 7 point to my grandson, Jim McKnight Jr., 724. 2-3 exacta, 1834. 2-3-7 the dollar try at 166.99. 4 to 4 pick 4 paid 101.33. 4 of 4. 2-3-7 for the dollar super, $903.51. Rundown for the 10th in just a moment. Race 10 rundown, Egomania 6, Davy Day Trader the winner, longest yard second, Veneer Hanover 4, Cahoots 5, Mask on, Mask off 7, point to my grandson 3, 612, 4573 in the bottom, 155. Race 10 of the 2, Davy Day Trader, the driver Dave McKnight III. Dave McKnight III, a double here tonight. Race 11 is coming up next. Starts our late pick 3, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. A Class D optional claiming event with a field of 8. Denny Bucherri driving the 7 Bugatti. And the other 2 changes come in race 13. The 1 Dry Ridge Ace, the driver John Cummings Jr. Scratch the 6. I'm already gone. The pacer is sick. 6 minutes of post time at 9:11. All right, race 11 coming up next. Start of our late pick 3. Exacta Tri Super. Win, place, show. It's Class D optional claimer. Field of 8, 7 Bugatti driver be Denny B. Cherry. Hot picks 1645, and I like 1546. So we agree on the numbers. We agree on the winner. The one-on-one Captain Weiser drawn back inside. Now, last time he had the rail against optional 7500, he finished fourth, missed 3/4 of a length. Now, he did win this class at a post 3 back on October 1st, rather. Kyle Cummings driving again for lead on at 5-1. Second of the 4, Mikey Camden, since making his return to Western New York. He tried to wire this group on a post 2. He ended up 5th, and then from post 8 a no-go. So let's see what he can do post 4. Right now, he's even money favorite. Third of the 5, Shoreview, has been third each of his last 3 starts and 4 of the last 6. Why argue with him? Joe Cindano Jr. for John Leggio, and the 6, Mason Street, rounds out my super. 1456, hot picks 1645. Horses on the track for race 11. Pacer on the track for race 11. Start of our pick 3. Get Exacta Tri Super. Win, play, show. It's a Class D optional claiming event going for $5,000. The 1 is on 1, Captain Weiser, owned by the trainer Lead On, the driver Kyle Cummings. Number 2, Sunny and 80, owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. 3, Darby's Ideal, owned by Swift Racing Stable, Ryan Swift trains, Kyle Swift drives. 4, Mikey Camden, owned by Ben Ortiz, Sean McDonough, the trainer with Drew Monty. 5, Shoreview, owned by Jose Cervantes, the trainer John Leggio, the driver Joe Cindano Jr. 6, Mason Street, owned by the trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III. 7, Bugatti, owned by Keith Minkowski, Milo Zedular Jr., new driver Denny Bucherri. And number 8, Silas Sealster, owned by Aiden Calabro. Chris Nadell trains, Wade Tomaszewski does the driving. Field of 8, race 11 begins our pick 3, Exacta Tri Super, win, play, show. Class D optional claimer going at $5,000. Denny Bucherri on the 7 Bugatti. Race 13, the 1 Dry Ridge Ace put up John Cummings Jr. 6, I'm already gone out sick. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5. Pacers lining up for race 11. Last called again, the late pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Field of 8 line the gate. Class D optional claimers set at $5,000. Denny B. Cherry on the 7, the Bugatti. 6 to 5 favorite the 1 on 1, Captain Weiser. Picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. And we got Mikey Camden and Shoreview out there looking for the lead. On 1, Captain Weiser down along the inside trying to protect pylon position. Then you got Sonny and 80 in their 5th. That's Darby's Ideal gapping. And then you got Mason Street, Bugatti, and Silas Sealster. Down the backside, and Mikey Camden has control of the board. In their 2nd, and 1, Captain Weiser with Sonny and 80. And Shoreview showing back to 4th, 27-4 the opening quarter. So a quick quarter for Mikey. Mikey Camden on top. Trying to slow the tempo down on 1, Captain Weiser at 4 to 5, stalking him from the pocket. Pacing along in 3rd, Sonny and 80 on this 49-degree night. As they swing it up to the half, then you got Shoreview. Darby's Ideal being flushed out by Bugatti. Then Mason Street, Silas Sealster the trailer. They go by the half. Mikey Camden, 58-3. 30-4 breather on the front end for Mikey as he goes into the clubhouse turn. Mikey Camden on top. Dismissed on the board at 9 to 5. 4 to 5 favorite on 1, Captain Weiser. Patient from the pocket. On the inside, Sonny and 80. Outside, Darby's Ideal. Then you got Shoreview. Now Mason Street heads to the outside. Silas Sealster and Bugatti dropped a cylinder down the backside. They head to 3 quarters, and now on 1, Captain Weiser pops the deuce, takes the lead. 3 quarters of 127-4. So big move by Kyle Cummings there, and 1, Captain Weiser's up by 2. Trying to reel him back in, Sonny and 80. Mikey Camden's calling it tonight. Then you got Darby's Deal on the outside, but they all better hurry because the favorite is gone. 1, Captain Weiser opens up by as many as he pleases. 1, Captain Weiser holds to the 4 to 5 promise. Sonny and 80 over a fast closing Mason Street, and then it was Shoreview in 157-1. Unofficially, number 1 on 1, Captain Weiser with the 2, Sonny and 86, Mason Street 5, Shoreview, 1-2-6-5 in race 11, 157-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1 on 1, Captain Weiser, the Bay Gelding 6-year-old by Badlands Hanover, out of the Cam's Card Shark mare. 1 Shot Weiser. Owned and trained at South Dayton, New York by Lee Don. Driven to victory, a hat trick tonight for Kyle Cummings. Win number 634 on the season equals last year's win total. Equals the season's mark for the 1 on 1, Captain Weiser, 4 to 5. Race 11 official, the 1-on-1 Captain Weiser, Kyle Cummings, 378, 282, 274. Number 2, Sunny in 82nd, Dan Yebman at 1870 to place, 774 to show. Third, number 6, Mason Street, Dave McKnight to third at 944. Pick 3 went 3 at 3 at 761. The 1-2 exact to 35.42. 1-2-6 the dollar tried 104.56. The 2-1 double paid 602. And the superfecta 1-2-6-5 $472.99. Rundown just a moment. Rundown on 1, Captain Weiser, the winners. Sunny in 80 was second. Darby's Ideal 6. Mikey Camden 7. Shoreview 4. Mason Street 3. Bugatti 8. And Silas Sealster 5. 1-2-6, 7-4-3-8-5 in the bottom. 157-1. Race 11, the 1-on-1, Captain Weiser and the driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings with a hat trick here tonight. 12th race, Open 2 Trotters. Kickoff our late double. Exacta Tri Super. Win Place Show. It's a 6-pack. They'll be lining up in 6 minutes at 9:28. Only changes in the double come in race 13. The 1 Dry Ridge Ace put up John Cummings Jr. 6, I'm Already Gone. Out sick tonight. All right, 12th race coming up next. Starver Late Double. You got Exacta Tri Super. Win Place Show. Open 2 Trotters. Field of 6. Hot pick 6132, and I like 2136. So guess what? Box this one up. 2 Bisco. Jim McKnight Jr., Jeff Martin won the Open Trot. Why not the Open 2? Public says yes at 4-5. Number 1, Latavius. Well, can't get second-itis more than Latavius. He's been second 6 out of the last 7 starts, at least what shows in the program. 9 out of 18 so far this season. He's at 8-1. Dave McKnight to third for Sam Smith. Third, the 3 double class, a winner in his last start against the Double A. Now moves back up into the Open 2 tonight. Kyle Cummings, Ron Beback Jr. at 3-1. And the 4 Treasure T, who drops out of the Open tonight at odds of 9-2. Hot Pick's going to take that 6 on top of the 1-3-2, and I'm going to go with the 2-1-3-6. Box them up in race 12. They'll be on the track in just a moment. Trotters onto the track for race 12. Start of a late double. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. It's the Open 2 Trot. Purse $11,800. The 1 Latavius. Owned by Eldorado Stable, Sam Smith trains. Dave McKnight the third. 2 is Bisco, owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jeff Martin. 3 double class, owned by Jim Clauser Jr., Ron Beback Jr. with Kyle Cummings. 4 I Got the Looks, owned by David Burkholder. Frank Mays trains, and Dan Yetman. 5 Wolonak, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver John Cummings Jr. And 6 Treasure T, owned by the driver Drew Monty, the trainer Darren Monty. 6-pack of trotters for the 12th race. Start of our late double. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. Open 2 Trot going $11,800. No changes in the 12th. The other half of the double race 13, the 1 Dry Ridge Ace, John Cummings Jr. Out sick, the 6. I'm already gone. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for the 12th. Last called again in the late double. Gates rolling. Field of 6, open 2 Trotters set for $11,800. Right now, the 7-5 favorite 6 Treasure T dropping out of the open trot here tonight. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. Treasure T fires off the car. Bisco down along the inside. And at the rail, Latavius as they make their way into the turn. Latavius on the front end. It's going to be short-lived. Treasure T on the outside. Looking to take command for Drew Monty. And then you got watching that from third, Bisco. Then double class. I got the looks. And the trailer, Wolanak. Down the backside, they trot. And Latavius trying to retake on Treasure T. And Treasure T said no. Opening quarter, 28-1. End of the turn, Treasure T on top. Trotting second, Latavius. Trotting third, Bisco. Then double class. I got the looks, Wolanak trails. Single file as they chase the now 5-2 third choice on the board. That is Treasure T showing the way over the 9-5 favorite, Latavius. In their third, that is Bisco. Trotting fourth, double class. I got the looks in Wolanak. Single file as they go by the half, 58-2. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and Treasure T shows the way. Latavius on the inside with Bisco, no right lines yet. Then you got double class. I got the looks and Wolanak as they approach the 5/8 mile mark. And now Bisco pops out of the 3-hole for McKnight to come after this leader, Treasure T. Latavius on the inside. Then you got double class. And then you have I got the looks and Wolanak. They go to 3/4, and Bisco looks Treasure T right in the eye by 3/4 of 127-4. Into the final turn, and Bisco starting to impose his will here on the leader, Treasure T. Now double class comes up into a contention. Latavius, not tonight, as they turn for home. And clearing to the front, Bisco. But double class up on the outside, coming at him and coming on. Bisco braces for the challenge. Bisco and double class. Bisco and double class. Bisco hanging on for double class. I got the looks, and Latavius, 157-2. Unofficially, number 2, Bisco holds off the 3, double class, the 4, I got the looks, the 1, Latavius, 2-3-4-1 in race 12, and 157-2. And making his way back to the winner's circle is the 2, Bisco. He's a bay horse 5-year-old by international money out of the Muscles Yankee mare. It's setting the world on fire. Owned in Lockport, New York by the driver, Jim McKnight Jr., and the trainer, Jeff Martin. Doubles for trainer Jeff Martin and driver Jim McKnight Jr. in the trots here tonight. Win number 721 on the season for the 2, Bisco at odds of 3-1. Race 12 official, 2 Bisco and Jim McKnight Jr., 860, 338, 216. Number 3, double class second, Kyle Cummings at 318 and 280. Third of the 4, I got the looks, Dan Yetman at 356. 2-3 exacta, 23.90. 2-3-4 the dollar try, 53.42. 2-3-4-1 the dollar super, 96.96. Rundown for the 12th in just a moment. Rundown, Latavius 4, Bisco the winner. Double class second, I got the looks 3, Wallanack 5, Treasure T6. 4-1-2, 3-5-6, and 157 and 2. 12th race, the 2 Bisco and the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Giving doubles tonight for trainer Jeff Martin and the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 13th and final on this Saturday night. Coming up next, I got Exacta Tries, Super, Jackpot Super High Five. Again, starting over again since we had a big winner last night. Class C optional claiming condition pace, field of 8. 6, I'm already gone, is out sick. John Cummings Jr. on the 1, Dry Ridge Ace. At 9 minutes of post time, at 9:48. Don't forget, fans, live racing comes back to us on a Wednesday. October the 29th. We got 13 races slated to go. Post time at 6. But before and during all that happening, we got trick or treat time at the track. 5 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Bowls of candy will be available at Park Place, Grandstands, ITW, Winner's Circle, and the Clubhouse Hostess stand. Kids Coloring Corner will be in the Park Place room, not at the betting level. There will be 3 8-foot tables set up with crayons and coloring sheets for the kids to enjoy. Following the first race, kids will be invited out to the Winner's Circle to meet and pet our outrider horse Tico. Costume contest after the second race. All kids 13 and under are invited to the Winner's Circle for our Halloween costume contest. And please listen for the announcement for the contest to ensure everyone knows when to head over. Prizes, top 3 costumes to win. Buffalo football goodies from Batavia Downs. That's happening this coming Wednesday, October 29th. Trick or treat time starts at 5 till 6:30. Post time at 6. Hope to see you then. Might not recognize you because of all the costumes. Adults are also encouraged to dress up. All right, 13th and final on this Saturday night. Exact the Tries Superfecta Jackpot Super High Five. Win Play Show is also available. Class C optional claiming pace. Down to 8. 6, I'm already gone out sick tonight. John Cummings Jr. will catch drive the 1, Dry Ridge Ace. Hot pick's going to go 5, 7, 2, 3, and 9. And I'm going to go 2, 3, 4, 7, and 1. I'm going to go with 2, Governor J.K. Yeah, they had a little win streak going against this class before he hopped up to optional 11s. Got a check there, came back down. Got another check, but he only missed a length off the win, 4th. Drew Monty again driving for Rachel Mungillo. It odds is 7-1. Second to 3, Four Finger Floyd. Dave McKnight, the third for John Leggio. Likes to be on the front end if he can get there. He was parked the 1 start, but we'll see what he can do tonight at 6-5. He is the favorite. Third of the 4, Long Train Running. He's hit the board third 7 times this season. Kyle Cummings for Ron B. Back Jr. at 6-1. Round out the Super, go with the 7, Little Bit of Swagger, who gets a little post relief after the scratch, looking to maintain his win streak. And then you got the 1, Dry Ridge Ace to round out my high 5. So I'm going to go 2, 3, 4, 7, and 1. Hot picks 5, 7, 2, 3, and 9. Horse will be on the track for the finale in just a moment. Pacer on the track, 13th and final going this Saturday night. Exact the Tries Super Jackpot Super High 5 Win Play Show. It's Class C optional claimer. Set at $6,300. The 1, Dry Ridge Ace with the Rocco 1 Stable Incorporated trainer Jerry Nugent Jr., the catch driver John Cummings Jr. 2, Governor J.K., owned by trainer Rachel Mungillo, the driver Drew Monty. 3 is Four Finger Floyd, owned by trainer John Leggio, the driver Dave McKnight III. 4, Long Train Running, owned by Paige Jusiak and Bill Lemons. Ron B. Back Jr., the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 5, Pond to Spark, owned by trainer Lee Don, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 6, I'm Already Gone, is out sick tonight. 7, Little Bit of Swagger, owned by trainer Chris Petrelli, the driver Kyle Swift. 8, Bet 831, owned by Supermile LLC. Ange Napo trains and Sean McDonough. And the 9, Hurricane J, owned by Curtis Edholm, Milo Zedular Jr. with Wade Tomaszewski. Field down to 8 in race 13. Exact Tries Super, Jackpot Super High 5. Win Play Show, it's Class C optional claimer, going at $6,300. John Cummings Jr., the 1, Dry Ridge Ace, scratch 6, the 6, I'm Already Gone. 5 minutes to wager, 5 until post. All right, Jackpot Super High Five. The new one's up to $542, so get them in. They're calling them to the gate for the 13th and final on this Saturday night. Last chance to wager on the Jackpot Super High Five. Class C optional claimers going at $6,300. John Cummings Jr., the 1, Dry Ridge Ace, out 6 to 6. I'm already gone. They're picking up speed. The favorite, the 2. Governor JK at 8 to 5 as the gate folds away. They're off and pacing. From the inside, Dry Ridge Ace, Governor JK, and the outside there, Four Finger Floyd. Far outside, Bet 831, also left alertly as they make their way through the turn. And right now, Triple Sticks in the front running Four Finger Floyd. They're going to go up there and take the lead from Dry Ridge Ace. Pacing along in third, Governor JK. From the second tier, Hurricane J. Still looking for a spot here, Bet 831. Looks like he might get one in front of Long Train Running. Nope, closed the hole. By the quarter, a wicked 27-2. So Four Finger Floyd is all wound up on the front end at odds of 4 to 1. Sitting there second is Dry Ridge Ace, Governor JK. Your even money favorite is third, about 5.5 off the lead as the toward pace continues towards the half. Pacing along in fourth, that is Hurricane J. Down on the inside, Long Train Running, still parked, is Bet 831. Then you got Ponda Spark and a little bit of swagger. They go by the half and 56-2. Clubhouse turn, final time tonight. Four Finger Floyd's on a mission. Dry Ridge Ace trying to keep up. Now the favorite Governor JK on the outside. Sneaking up the cones, Long Train Running. Hurricane J went to the outside as well. Sneaking up the cones, Ponda Sparked, and a little bit of swagger, trying to decide what he's going to do in this cluster. And back to last, Bet 831. So Four Finger Floyd has the lead. They go by 3/4 and 126-1. Into the final turn. And right now, the main danger is little bit of swagger. He decided to go 3 wide, and that might have been the winning move. Swifty's got them all wound up on the far outside. The favorite on the inside there, Governor JK. Four Finger Floyd might have been too much too soon. A little bit of swagger. Governor JK down the center as well. Governor JK, little bit of swagger. Hurricane J coming late on the scene. Who do you like? 3 of them across the track. I think little bit of swagger might have been the guy, 156-4. Number 7, a little bit of swagger. Over the 9, Hurricane J. 2, Governor JK. 4, Long Train Running. And the 5, Ponda Spark. 7, 9, 2, 4, and 5, 156-4. Back in the winner's circle, number 7, little bit of swagger. The Bay Gelding 13-year-old by Santana Blue Chip out of the Yankee Cam Mare Aspirine Semelu. Owned and trained out of Depew, New York by Chris Petrelli. Driven to victory. It'll be a hat trick here tonight for the driver, Kyle Swift. 3 in a row, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. He's won 9 of 33 on the season, which equals last year's win total. 7, little bit of swagger at 9 to 1. 13th and final official, 7 Little Bit of Swagger, Kyle Swift, 21-14 for the win, 13-14 to place, and 4-12 to show. Second to 9, Hurricane Jade, Wade Tomaszewski, 18-15 to place and 572. Third of the 2, Governor J.K. Drew Monty at 334. Pick 3, 3 of 3, 42-72. Nobody hit the Penefecta, so it carried over 481-61. 481-61 carries over. Into Wednesday, 7-9 exacta, 465-78. 792 in the dollar try at 854.38. 2-7 double paid $130.54. We'll get to that superfect in a moment. 7924, and that paid $6,654.49. Have the rundown for the finale in just a moment. Rundown, Dry Ridge Ace 6, Governor J.K. 3rd, Four Finger Floyd was 7, Long Train Running was 4, Ponda Spark 5, I'm Already Gone out sick, a little bit of Swagger the winner, Bet 831 was 8, Hurricane J was 2nd. 637, 4-5 scratch, 182. Time 156 and 4 goes in race 13 of the 7, Little Bit of Swagger, and the driver Kyle Swift. Going to be a hat trick for driver Kyle Swift tonight, winner of 3 in a row. Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel for the 7, Little Bit of Swagger. That's going to do it for live racing here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel on this Saturday night. Come back again, see us Wednesday, October 29th. Trick or treat, night at the track here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Bring the kiddos, dress them up. We got plenty of candy and activities for them. We also have a costume contest. They can meet and greet Tico as well. All that happening. Post time will be at 6 o'clock. The trick or treat goes from 5 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Adults also could dress up as well. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Our sponsors, Roswell Park and Makers Mark, bid you all a good weekend. Go Bills. Good night, all.